if we're gonna get any frame drops, because right now, if I'm just walking around, there is no frame drops, but they weren't noticeable anyways while I was walking around, only when I was in combat. So, yeah, let's hope for the best. Also, what the hell did I... Oh,
Can
look at
you
this chunky
Discord if you
boy.
don't mind?
Oh, sorry. Eh,
Not a problem.
eh, and doing.
Excellent. Ah, yes, you've got the Martyr's Greatsword.
Yeah.
It is chunk.
It's chunk,
It is
yes.
also very slow.
Yo, Schnaufi.
Obviously, welcome back.
Yeah, I
Thank
think
you.
I'm gonna keep this one, and also now I'm gonna go heal myself at
Well, yeah, because
this.
the other weapon wouldn't have had its damage output boosted at all.
Of course. Sip the divine tar. No.
Don't
Why?
overindulge. Don't get high off your own supply.
Wait, now I'm not getting the audio from the game. I'm like game Y. Okay, now I'm getting the audio.
Why, when we fix one part of the computer, does another part just decide to crap out on us
Like
every
honestly, at some point I'm gonna become a Switch only streamer.
time? I wouldn't blame you.
And like buy just a very hardcore laptop to do some PC gaming if I ever feel like it.
That's what I need to get. Which reminds me, next time, maybe Friday, I'll need you and Potato to give me some recommendations
Oh, sure.
for models to track down.
Yeah.
Scalpy says, imagine never having tech issues. Oh, that sounds great.
That would be amazing.
But I know it's
Oh, what the hell is... Yeah, sure, like he's using his body as pincushion.
These guys have a special finisher when you get their health low, without, like, bringing them all the way down. That is a poison missile. And they leave behind a cloud of poison when they die. In other words, healing for us.
Yeah, that's nice, but also he just kinda like, took off his head. Oh!
Yeah. Snappy says it won't happen in this life. That's right, that's right. The only perfectly optimized PCs are in heaven, apparently.
And also MacBooks if you're not using them too much. As in, like, you use them as a mousepad.
But in hell, you have to use a Mac for everything.
Oh, right. Oh, wait. There is a hole there.
You probably want to go through the crawl space first, I think.
Yeah.
I think it's a side passage.
I hate when the game gives me choices. Stop with the choices, goddammit.
Oh, right, right. There's wraiths in here, or there will be. Ice wraith this time.
Petrified winter glass.
Pretty sure, yeah. No? Maybe not? So that's the special move upgrade material for the Martyr's Sword.
Ah, okay. The first martyr gave neither blood nor body. No, he gave up so much more to preserve our faith. He gave his living memory, all that he knew, all that he glimpsed, sealed within ice. As it thaws, open your mouth and harden your heart. Receive his gift. Remember what came before.
Now he says, I borrowed an old MacBook from a friend and installed Linux instantly.
To be fair, that's something that I've heard from a lot of people, that when they bought a MacBook, they put Linux on, because Apple makes really, really good hardware, but their software can be very...
Mercurial.
Yeah.
Temperamental.
I'm gonna stay with
Fair dues. So I spent my morning playing the Spider-Man Miles Morales standalone game, and it's very nice. I loved the base game, you know, Spider-Man PS4s.
Yeah.
If it's not my favorite superhero game, it's up there.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know definitively that it's not. It's just such a beautiful, wonderful take on that world. But the expansion pack, so to speak, plays really well. I prefer the protagonist to Peter. I just think Miles is a more compelling character.
Yeah,
personally.
he feels a bit more charismatic.
Definitely, and a bit more suited to the role of a hero. I think Peter works better as a mentor, kind of.
Yeah.
The tack he takes in the expansion. And he has a unique moveset and little pool of gadgets, which make it cause him to feel quite different.
Ooh, I got another quenching acid. Yeah.
Very, very nice. And, you get to fight some really cool-looking enemy factions, which, you know, is a big plus for aesthetic-obsessed me.
Oh yeah, definitely. Are you still gonna play it on stream, or is that just
yes,
your...
but after playing through the base game first, so, like, the audience can see, here's the whole thing, we're gonna compare the two, like, what's changed, what's different. Schnaufi says it's a MacBook from 2009, so the current Mac OS won't work anyway.
Yeah, that's another thing that I don't like about Apple. At some point, they force you programmatically to upgrade your hardware.
So, one thing I really like about, Miles Morales is one of, like, the two really special, I guess, like, super-powered enemy factions are just, like, a mafia comprised of very young, like, street toughs who all use 3D printed, hyper, quote-unquote, advanced weaponry.
Oh, that sounds very nice. Is that the boss?
That is one of them. This dungeon actually has two.
Oh, okay. Scripture of Defiance. Wait, I'm just gonna play a tune for myself. It's a serenade to me.
It's not at all that you mispressed a button, right?
Exactly. Alright.
All part of the plan. It's to make ourselves impervious.
Exactly.
Like the loot. Right, so it's Grisha with a couple new moves. That's really disappointing, frankly. But I bet your spike would just tear straight through it.
Oh, let's see.
Nalvi says, I don't like the company's spirit, selling adapters for $100, building laptops without USB ports, RAM upgrades for twice the price of the casual market and stuff like that. Yeah, it does seem to me as an outsider, right? I'm not a tech guy, or somebody very knowledgeable on tech. But, like, Apple is reaching a point where the company's kind of ethos is, well, we control about half the computer technology, or user technology, home computers, I suppose to say, in the world. We get to dictate what they look like, so you're gonna deal with whatever we give you.
The thing is that at some point they wanted to have a closed ecosystem so that you would use just their products. They have changed, however, in the last few years. For example, MacBooks now have USB-C chargers instead of their specific Mac ones. And also the new Apple phones are gonna have USB-C chargers as well. Like, I have the 13. Yeah, I have 13 Pro Max, and it has a USB-C charger. I think it's a USB-C charger.
Ralphie, can you lower the game audio?
Yes, I can lower the game audio.
Great job! Hey, Potato!
Hi, Potato!
That was attempt number 1, and you just shredded straight through it.
Yeah. Easy peasy. Grisha's dead.
I think she cheated.
I cheesed it.
No. I just helped her get her weapon upgraded to max as quickly as possible last stream.
Yeah.
Ah, nice.
So we're basically swinging around a Vorpal blade at this point.
Wait, is my charger
How are you
USB-C?
feeling today, Potato?
Oh, absolutely terrible, but better than yesterday, so there's something. Yeah, I'm getting some blood tests tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Best of luck to you. Schnaufi says, hey, Potato.
Hey, Schnaufi.
I think that way, so
that way. I'll be seeing my physician for the first time in ages for just a general checkup, insurance purposes and all that.
Oh, I have not seen my doctor since Rona started.
But I'm going to ask them to test me for anything and everything, because I felt so off in so many little ways over the course of the pandemic. I don't know what's just, a natural outcome of staying inside for 2 years and having very little interaction with the outside world or exercise, and what could potentially be emblematic of a deeper issue with my health. So I'm like, I've been feeling a little lightheaded or dizzy sporadically when I move about too fast. Is that because I'm on my ass all day? Probably, but I would like a medical opinion.
Yeah.
Medical opinion is you're on your ass too much.
Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm gonna go to my psychiatrist to pick up that measurement kit or whatever and get this party started. I mean, I don't know how to call it at this point.
Alright, best of luck to you, and to you as well, Potato. Shelfie says, fingers crossed for quick recovery, Potato.
Aww.
Yeah, thank you.
Wait, is that a frozen person? No, that's just a statue. Doesn't have a head, though. The first vision came upon me like a waking dream. Thrust into a vast chamber, I beheld a maiden, crowned with winterglass. Her hand fell upon my throat and I shivered. Trembling, I returned to the present, but her grasp remained an icy collar upon my neck, linking us forevermore. Okay, you guys are very creepy, so I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here. Bye.
You're gonna meet Tennessee Titans before too long.
Tennessee Titans! Nice!
It's the only way I could think of these enemies after seeing their appearance. I think your first one's going to be near the bridge here. Oh, so Potato, I was telling Seth I spent the evening and then this morning playing some of Miles Morales, and it's very good. Very, very good.
Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, yeah.
I was just going to say, I vastly prefer Miles as a protagonist in a narrative sense.
Have you watched the movie?
I have not, no.
You really should. It's really good.
The Into the Spider-Verse?
Yes.
You know there's apparently a sequel coming?
Yes, it is, and actually quite soon, I think.
Well, you know, it's kind of easier to make a cartoon these days than a movie.
True. You don't need to social distance your animated characters.
Yeah.
It would be very sad if they did.
They give them the masks, you know, in the movie just to be true to real life.
Shnavi says, I love the latest Spider-Man game on the PS4. Yeah, I'm talking about its kind of standalone expansion pack that was released retroactively for PS4. Starring Miles, which is really, really good. Like, really good.
So they basically reused the assets from the original game, right? And edited the
overworld
game.
The overworld, yes. The character plays very differently, as I said. He's got his own powers, his own gadgets. And the antagonistic factions use familiar enemy types, kind of, sort of, while introducing some new ones. Kind of like the Batman Arkham games would across, evolve their combat across iterations. But they're all aesthetically totally unique. I'm, as I said, a particularly big fan of the street gang that uses 3D printed weapons.
I'm not a doctor, but this doesn't look like a human skeleton.
Also, it looks like he has scoliosis.
Yeah.
Probably should get
3 or 4 times.
Yeah, I knew this was an ambush.
Seth, your best way of dealing with the Titans would be to wait until they perform their shield bash or charge attack, harden, and allow them to splinter their shield against you.
Right.
It's weird. Unlike the Redneck Knights, you can't, like, just break through their shield, I'm pretty sure. They have to, like, shatter it against you. Or maybe you can, if you just apply a lot of pressure. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I don't know where I'm going.
There you go. And now they are totally helpless. Thud.
Splat. Why do I have to open this chest? It's kinda...
Kick.
Wow.
Hey, it's the other unique weapon upgrade material that we're never gonna use.
It's at least nice to know that we have it. So we have the option of using it.
And to know that they don't.
Exactly.
We took it from them. It's ours now.
Have you seen the latest video of 16 Leo is about Skippy again?
I saw it, but I've not watched the video yet. I'm very...
I watched it.
I'm not gonna spoil it for you then.
Is it worse than everything we've seen so far?
You know, like, imagine this. Like, Skippy has been on a shit ton of dates at this point, right? I mean, for some reason, women just want to go out with him, right? Well, you have this girl that is, like, so nice that she's basically, you know, getting herself naked and ready to jump into his bed and, like, be his girlfriend. But Skippy manages to sabotage himself in every single sentence he says.
My question is, with all the respect in the world for people's varying tastes, how the fuck does he get that far so often?
Yes, I don't know.
Like, like, it's clearly not just for the camera, but several of these people he's become involved with seem like very sweet, intelligent, attractive folks.
Yeah.
And sorry, but he's Skippy. Like,
sorry, but he's
what?
Skippy. Yeah.
What
Well, maybe, you
happened?
know, it is all about the confidence, which he somehow manages to completely lose by the second half of the date.
No. He's like so confident he's going to get onto that interstate, then he's going to have no friggin' idea where he's going and like cause an 18-car pileup.
Basically, yeah.
Good. Oh my god. I don't understand. I just don't understand. I'm sorry. I don't like him. I think he's creepy.
Yeah, and like even 16 Leo was at some point like, oh my god, like she is ready to like be with you. Like Skippy's getting late. Like he was cheering on him, being so happy, and then it was like.
Well, I think
Skippy,
everyone
what
who's
are you
watching
doing,
his
Skippy?
videos are just waiting for like him to finally get late.
Yeah, because you know it's not gonna happen, right? Otherwise it would not be on his channel. But
You know what? What? No. He's been on, and he loves all these different reality shows, right?
yeah,
What do you bet? On some level, because like if he is that confident, if he is that capable in certain situations too, I'm not saying it's all staged, but like he deliberately gets in his own way at times to keep the storyline going and keep people watching.
yeah, could be, of course.
But it's a bit too convincing, sorry, but I don't think he's that good of an actor.
No, I'm saying he's not necessarily an actor. Maybe he's just an even worse person than you think.
Yeah,
Which
could
is
be.
it's hard. That's a hard mark to clear.
Maybe Skippy the Virgin is just his
Alter
YouTube
ego?
persona, and
Ah.
the real Skippy just fucks every day, all day.
Yeah.
Skippy the motherfucker.
No more frame drops. What caused it?
I changed
brilliant
from
commentary.
hardware rendering to software rendering. I don't know why, but this game apparently was having none of it, so...
And were you able to increase the graphical quality again?
Oh, I have not tried. Thank you for reminding me. Scripture of
That's
Ardor.
experiment.
Experiment. Okay, let's see. Graphics.
I have an easier time understanding Big Ed than I do Skippy.
Well, Big Ed is a piece of shit, and he
No,
as
he
much
is.
as he tries to hide it, he doesn't do a really good job at it. But Skippy is just like...
Skippy.
No. Skippy's a piece of shit too. Even bigger, I would argue, because with Big Ed, it's so transparent in a way, like you know exactly what you're getting. But Skippy's done some really creepy things that come right up to the line of breaching consent.
Yeah.
And he doesn't seem to think that's a problem at all, because, well, other people could do it. Like, in that first video 16 Leo made a commentary on, remember? He, like, drives to the woman's house uninvited after sending loads of unanswered texts all day.
Oh,
to
yeah,
drag her
that was
outside,
really
give her the
creepy.
ice cream sandwich, and then, like, try to make out with her.
Mm-hmm.
That to me was horrifying. Worse than almost anything I've seen Ed do.
Are you having more frame drops right now, or is it fine? Because I raised it too high.
I'm not seeing any frame drops.
So far.
Okay, that sounds good then. Yo. I mean, I guess he lost his head for me. Hehe, hehe, hehe. Hehe. Anyways. Oh, another chest.
How to get rid of your frame drops? Have Skippy take him on a date, they'll never return.
He'll climb into a truck with another man and be gone within the night.
Has that girl, like, legitimately just found that guy just to get her out of the town to
No.
avoid Skippy?
My understanding is, like, there's a lot of, or at least some of these people were already seeing, if not, like, explicitly in a relationship with other people.
Ah.
And Skippy, who had, like, ingratiated himself as a friend, was probably so relentless they were just like, okay, we'll go do something one time, and hopefully
Yeah, okay.
that'll satiate him. No!
Yeah, this dungeon is a bit longish.
Be careful in Utah, brothers and sisters.
Yeah, if you're in Utah, bring a pepper spray, and if you see... I almost wanted to see if you see Schnaufy run away, but if you see Skippy run away...
If you see him there, though, ask him what the hell he's doing, like...
Yeah, if you see Schnaufy in Utah, like, tell him to go home.
You don't want to be in Utah!
Yeah, tell Schnaufy to go home and probably to stop drinking. Like, I know about people who have, like, drank so much they ended up in Paris, but, you know, not in Utah.
Yeah,
wasn't there that dude that ended up in India? Or somewhere like that?
Yes! Yes, no! People get blackout drunk. For some reason, like, in half the stories I see, it is, like, people in the UK, like, pre-Brexit, who ended up in France.
Yes.
But, like, and they just wake up in other countries the next day.
Yeah.
Not, like, at an airport. Just somewhere in the country.
Just like, hello, why am I eating a croissant?
Yeah,
No,
which, like...
I don't drink.
Which raises certain questions. Somebody was so blackout drunk, they do not remember anything, and security still let them on the plane.
Yes.
Joey says, but maybe I make an exception in December.
Oh, exciting for what? Eggnog? Okay, I need to heal myself somehow.
I've never had eggnog, and I'm not sure if I want to.
Yeah, same here. I'm not
Quenching-acid.
not sold. I would probably try the non-alcoholic version at some point.
Yeah, well, I heard, like, kids love it. The non-alcoholic version, of course.
I bet they love the alcoholic one as well.
As I understand it, it tastes more or less the same. It just won't get you drunk.
Shit.
Well, what's the point then?
Yeah.
If
I'm gonna drink shit, at least I wanted to have alcohol in.
I love nice, spiced apple cider in the fall and winter. So good.
I never tried apple cider.
Hello, I am 8 years old. Thank you for asking.
To be honest, like, I generally avoid things that have apples in them. I just don't like apples that much, but...
Fair enough.
Ooh, I love apples. Green apples, though.
Green apples, yes.
Like sour ones. The sour, the better.
Yeah, I can eat the green apples, but I just can't eat the red apples. I don't know why, but they feel like I'm eating... Like, firstly, they're too sweet, and secondly, the texture is kind of like I'm eating dry piece of bread.
You mean like the mushy ones?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't like those. It's like, they're super mushy, but at the same time kind of grainy.
Okay, this place is kind of
if it's like a red apple that's, like, have the, like, texture and consistency of a green apple, that's mostly fine. But a green apple is, like, preferred, like the Granny Smiths.
Yeah, like, to be honest, for a long time I did not understand why people were drawing apples red, because the only apples that I've seen when I was a kid were green. So I was like, okay, for me, the color of an apple is green, not red.
We have them both over here. Schnaufy says, I like apple juice.
I actually like some cakes with apples, but if they don't put too much inside.
What about an apple pie?
I never tried an apple pie.
Ooh, like apples suspended in like this kind of viscous cinnamon-flavored syrup, like inside of a warm, flaky pie crust.
Kinda sounds delicious.
Oh, it
kinda sounds like I would only taste the sugar.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the point.
Kinda tastes like how you get diabetes. She said to a diabetic person.
Yeah, I'm just like...
No, that's how you get the other
extremely
kind.
insensitive.
That's how you get the other kind. That's how you get the Nico kind. Stephanie says, or apple-flavored energy drink, or anything else that has apple flavor except real apples. Really?
Wow.
Wow.
That sensation some people experience with bananas, but in reverse.
I
well,
actually have the same
banana
thing with ananas, pineapple. I like anything with pineapples or pineapple flavored, but I can't eat pineapples.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fascinating.
Yeah, I also don't really enjoy pineapple. I like the... I don't even like drinking pineapple juice unless it's like, you know, with what's it called? Malibu.
Malibu, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like pineapple well enough. Whether, you know, just as it is in juice or what have you, or like slightly dried out or bereft of juice on a pizza or in a sandwich or something like that.
Shut up.
Oh,
You know
also,
that pineapple juice actually like basically dissolves meat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how you know the human stomach is badass.
You just need pineapple. Recollection of knowledge when a foe is struck. Okay, and what is the other one? Striking a poisoned enemy increases the chances steals other passives will trigger. Yeah, sure, I guess that one is fine.
Especially since we have the buff that gives us a poison effect after every enemy kill that lasts until we take a hit. Yeah.
At this point, I just want all of them. Give me all of them.
So there's our second target up ahead.
Let's do this. Oh, he's a bit big. Oh, are we gonna fight him again in that, like, imaginary world?
Yes, you're going to go to their realm to do battle with them. Just have a look beneath the ice for me, though. There's something really cool in this room.
Are those dead people?
Yes, either that or it's a bunch of Oscars. I'm not sure.
He won more Oscars than Leonardo DiCaprio. That joke is not funny anymore now that he actually won one.
He won more awards than Deathloop probably will by the end of the year.
Oh, speaking of which, tomorrow is the Game Awards show. I don't know at what time though.
So what are we thinking? Schnaufy says really quickly, sometimes I buy apples because I want to eat healthier stuff, but in the end they mold.
Yeah, I mean, at that point I would just like maybe chop them into small pieces and make like a smoothie or something like that.
Or get some other fruit and make a fruit salad.
Yeah.
So this is Tarsus the Martyr, probably the hardest boss in the game, but with that fully upgraded sword, you should make quick work of him.
Is that the guy whose corpse you massacred after you were done?
Yes.
Oh, I remember.
But I fought it with a sword that had, like, I want to say 1 pot worth of acid on it, maybe 2.
For some reason I could not...
Yeah, that's right.
I can't dodge?
No, you can't lock on. You should be able to dodge.
No, I can't dodge.
Oh, that's weird.
Because of the ice?
No, I legit can't dodge.
Be able to dodge, just perfectly fine. Oh, get out of there.
I'm trying to, but I can't dodge. Oh no, don't play the loot! Not now! Yeah, I couldn't dodge. I don't know, is it something with my controller maybe?
It could just be a glitch, who knows.
Okay, let me try again. I'll try to dodge before I enter the arena.
So we're getting Insomniac's Spider-Man 2 next year, right? Or is it 2023?
Okay, now I can dodge.
Well, essentially at this point I'd consider 2023 the next year.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Kinda confused with, you know, this year, next year. Unknown effigy. The shell is unknown. Tainted. Rotten food. Yes, I'm gonna put that instead of the freaking loot.
2023. Yes. And then there's Marvel's Wolverine, which I'm also super excited for.
Oh, that's yeah. Looking forward to that one as well. I really want to play Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh, and by the way, Life is Strange is actually coming out in February for the Switch. Alex wanted to buy it for me for Christmas, and today he texted me very disappointed.
Aw.
Yeah. Sag. Okay, so... What is the PP thing?
What?
The beeping, you mean?
Yeah.
That's my
Okay.
That's
now,
my
now I can dodge. Now I can dodge.
I'm measuring my temperature, it's fine, don't worry about it.
Stay
it's
out
not
of
a smoke alarm.
The fog around the ring of the arena, that is bitterly cold and will have the Leetrace effect on you. This one actually has several area of effect attacks, because yay.
Oh no.
Now it says self-destruct triggered.
Oh! What?
Yep.
He made the entire arena.
And a reminder, this is a 2-phaser.
Great.
I'm a particularly big fan of that move.
Yeah, it's exploitable.
Yeah, and just the animation of him throwing the sword end over end at you. Also, we got completely cheated. The weapon we got at the start of this dungeon is clearly not the Martyr's Greatsword. It looks totally different.
Exactly.
That actually looks much cooler, in my opinion.
True. I'm gonna eat my fungus here while you
looks
are screaming
like
there.
a darker version of the Viggoron sword from the old school Zelda titles. Oh, he's skating. Skate to me, baby, slide your way on over. Oh, that's such a good album. Bruno Mars and Anderson .Paak as Silk Sonic. Classic Soul, like some classic style Soul, actually made it onto the top 40 in 2021. I can't believe it. I'm so happy.
What? That was an attack? Okay.
Yes. Most of its attacks look very unorthodox compared to the other bosses. Just kind of slowly waves its sword around like a cat toy.
Yeah, I legit thought that he was just putting it back, like, on his back.
Bringing it back across his body, yeah.
I've kept your flesh safe.
Yes, thank you for keeping my flesh safe. Okay, let's go.
So apparently that new Halo's pretty good.
Halo Infinite? Yeah, I've heard a lot of people, like, loving it, and when I was, walking Beppo outside, like few people that live on the ground floor, like I can see their TVs from outside and they were all playing Halo. I think like 4 or 5 different apartments I've seen people playing Halo.
Yeah.
I've seen actually a lot of complaints about the single player version of it, like not being able to replay whatchamacallem, missions. I think something about co-op.
My question is, has anything really changed? And I ask from a position of ignorance. I don't mean to make this a negative rhetorical question. Has anything seriously changed in the Halo world since Bungie departed? Because, like, I know they introduced a new faction of, like, robotic caretakers called the Prometheans or something for all of 1 or 2 games. But is it just big buff space marines fighting comic relief aliens again now?
I believe so. I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
I've never really played Halo since it was mostly an Xbox
same.
exclusive.
I never played.
They're good.
For a long.
They are really good as FPSs, like modern FPSs go. I'll say that.
I know that Destiny 2 right now has like a 30-year of Bungie upgrade pack or something like that, where they are making a crossover with Halo.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah.
I was a big fan of Halo 2 as a kid. I think that's probably my favorite. But for like multiplayer fun, nothing will beat the Forge mode introduced in Halo 3, where you and your friends can just drop into a map and spawn anything you want, anywhere you want.
Sandbox.
Pick up and use. Oh yeah. So much fun, so chaotic.
So yeah, I was always more of a Unreal Tournament kind of person.
Never played an Unreal game.
Oh, Unreal was really nice. We used to play it in yeah, we used to play it a lot in computer science classes in elementary school.
Okay.
We played Icy Tower in my elementary school's computer science class.
Oh, Icy Tower was maybe in the beginning, and then we kind of like figured out that as long as, you know, the rest of the class is still doing the same tasks we've already done, we can do whatever the fuck we want. So a couple of us that were really good at it would just help the ones we, you know, played with.
So you can play faster.
Yeah, and we can play multiplayer, like up to 8 of us would play.
Woo!
you know, 4v4, capture the flag. And then at one point I brought Chicken Invaders, I think it was 4 or 3 to school, and managed to set it up so we could also play that in multiplayer.
Wow.
Oh man, that takes me back.
Yeah, it was hilarious because I brought it for myself, and somebody was like, "Oh, what the fuck are you playing Chicken Invaders? What the fuck? Haha, lame." And then by next time, like half the class was playing it.
Yeah, ha serves you right for teasing me, motherfucker.
Like,
now I'm the cool kid.
Those games don't hold up well, but they were great time wasters when we were kids.
Oh, there's actually a current in like early access Chicken Invaders game being made. That's like an halfway to an MMO.
Oh, okay.
What?
It's just like a giant universe, and you can fly between planets with different types of missions.
Oh my god. Oh,
I kind of love it. I mean, I love the idea.
I played it. It's still pretty much just Chicken Invaders with the little menu of flying between planets, and you can actually see other players, you know, also flying around.
Yeah, yeah.
But the thing is, they have a shop where they have like lives and stuff, which you need to buy, and you can play it for free mostly. But you know, there's also, I believe, paid stuff.
Of course. Oh, and so Seth, I saw you you got to witness my favorite attack of all time, the ridiculous thrust attack at the end of that last attempt.
Yeah.
The one that can track across like half the arena. Like, it looks really cool, don't get me wrong, but the dodge timing is crazy. I really dig the new art direction for Mr. Freeze they're going with here.
I'm not gonna lie, I love the design of this boss.
Oh, so do I. And the arena too, like, it's simple, but atmospheric. I dig it.
And not to mention, like, the skating that he does, it's actually quite nice, like, you know, a hardcore knight that's skating around.
At least in Phase 1. In Phase 2 you break him and he starts, like... I actually appreciate his Phase 2 animation set a bit more, because if you notice, he, like, starts jittering around with all of his motions, almost, if you look at his arms or legs, a bit like he's been captured at using stop motion. It's very, very unsettling and very cool.
A little bit, yeah.
He does have pretty generous openings, at least in Phase 1. I do like that. Be cool if there were, like, blades or something built into his boots that he could use to
do I have
propel himself.
Yes, I do. I have rock.
So, quick question, Brady. Demon Souls doesn't have anything like an Estus flask, right?
That is correct.
Wait,
just the grass.
Hey, Lady Underdroid.
I've installed an emulator. I'm just. Hey, lady.
So, yeah, you have grass, moon grass, but various different types corresponding to the different phases of the moon. I want to say the greatest grade, which is new moon grass, I think.
Late moon, maybe?
No. It's either full moon or new moon. I think it's new moon because it's kind of silvery colored. It bestows the effects of like a complete status effect curative in addition to a full health regen, so something like the Divine Remedies. And it's honestly not that hard to get grass unless you just hit an absolute wall with a boss early on, which is certainly possible for some players. But
yeah, I'm just trying the PS3 version on an emulator.
Are you now?
Yeah.
¿Por qué?
Just because I don't think I'll be getting the PS5 anytime soon. And I'd like to get into watching your playthroughs with some back knowledge.
I gotcha.
And so far I've only killed 2 bosses.
But aren't they great bosses compared to, like, the main trilogies, in terms of design?
Oh, they're actually pretty fun, like,
the Phalanx.
The Phalanx was just hilarious.
It had a really cool design.
Yeah, even though I kind of cheesed it by just bombing him until I made an opening.
That's what you're supposed to do, use bombs and turpentine.
Well, to be honest, I could have done it easily without the bomb, though.
Like if you just use turpentine, yes, but like either or. They give you like a ton of.
Oh no, I was able to, like the first try I tried without the bombs, I just cleaned them out with just my weapon.
Okay, okay.
I mean, you take some damage, but you know, you eat some grass, you eat a salad, and you're fine.
She doesn't deal all that much damage.
Oh no, like unless you just get completely comboed by the little phalanx monsters, you're fine.
For boss weapons, one of the coolest in the game, maybe the franchise too.
Yeah, but I gotta say, Tower Knight was kind of fun as well.
Yeah, it's a much better version of the one Reborn from Bloodborne, isn't it?
Yeah, except you actually, like, he was super easy. I got him down in one like drop phase.
Yeah. So, which country are you heading to next, since Boletaria is kind of off limits?
Right now in Stonefang Tunnel.
Okay. 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back.
Come on, stop skating, just... That's fine. Oh no! Goodbye. Okay, I really like this boss's design. Like, look at this armor. Wow, this armor is beautiful. Okay, does anything happen? Oh, there it is. I got glimpse of insignificance. Well, thank you. Oh, I remember now. So when Brady was fighting this for like half a day, then he ended up beating the crap out of the corpse after he defeated the boss. And then, you know, the sugar on top was getting glimpse of insignificance. Alrighty. Hello.
Sounds very,
Why does this look like Arthas from...
It doesn't really look that much like Arthas.
A little bit. It does look like Arthas. Oh crap. Now the entire world changes again.
A sacred... That gland contains each... I'm the right to... Though perhaps...
Okay, no, I think maybe I can use Sister Janessa's this thing to... It calls you back to Sister Janessa at the cost of all glimpses. Oh crap! It's literally this Sister Janessa. Okay, so I have to actually run all the way back. I don't like that. Yeah, now the entire thing is gonna start falling! The good thing is that I put some points into the skill. The skill that doesn't take my... Shit! That doesn't take my stamina when I'm trying to sprint. Yeah, here we go. Okay. I have no idea where the exit is! Fuck. I'm going. You don't think you're gonna get a PlayStation 5 anytime soon, huh?
Well, considering they're either out of stock or extremely expensive, you know,
Yeah.
doubts are being cast. But who knows?
Shit,
Who
ducky
knows?
mushrooms.
I also found out I cannot renew my phone contract just yet, even though it's 6 months till expiration.
Oh, really?
Because even though they advertise that you can, the thing is to renew it 6 months in advance. They have to cancel your contract, and then you have to pay penalties for canceling early.
Oh, great.
But they don't advertise that anywhere unless you contact them, which is a
Oh,
douche
well,
move.
you could have told them, oh, okay, so when the contract is done, then I just leave you. And they change the tune, like, very fast.
They don't really care that much.
Oh, because here, like, if you threaten about leaving, they're gonna, like, give you great offers, or... Yeah, so...
Yeah, but here Telecom is like pretty much has
No
the biggest
competition.
like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also have like my landline is with them as well.
If I recall correctly, the same corporation that oversees Croatian Post also has a very big hand in the telecom infrastructure, right?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
not really.
now it does.
In Croatia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Telecom is now, I think they bought part of...
Yes, they did.
Or something like, or maybe delivery, like not specifically Croatian Post, but could be the delivery. But I know that they do have some fingers there.
The company, yes, the company.
No, as far as I know, nothing. The Croatian Post is completely and entirely owned by you know the state, the country. While the telecom is owned by the German Deutsche Telekom. They might have some kind of a partnership contract,
maybe
you know,
that.
selling each other's services, but they have nothing to do with the deliveries itself or anything, even remotely.
I think that's it. It's either that or they got like a contract for the maintenance of the telecom infrastructure, like not even setting deals up, not establishing the infrastructure, just maintaining it.
Brady?
Not
Yes,
sure.
I thought you did. Durable. I was listening from the other room. Congratulations.
Oh, no, thank you. But I wanted to say, like, just having the sprint thingy here helps a lot.
Oh yeah, because this dungeon is very, very dangerous once you kill the martyr. And this means all that lies before us now is the longest, most tedious dungeon in the game. It's beautiful though, so like we'll be in a very nice place, just moving through it very slowly.
We'll be in a very nice place. That's what they say about dead people.
Well, I mean, see, the difference here is you don't. That very well could be true, but in the case of the game, you know it's not true. Like I've been there, and it ain't worth it.
Alrighty, and this is. Am I going backwards or forward? No, this
No,
is.
you're heading in the right way.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck.
And yes, it was Tarsus that like drove me insane.
Yeah, because I remember the mark of insignificance, like that was.
Glimpse of insignificance.
Yeah, that thing. That was just like a big fuck you at the end.
Oh, Brady, I saw some stuff. Well, it's mostly a rumor about Elden Ring.
Okay.
Nothing story-wise, just the fact that it might have 200 or so bosses.
What?
I think it's probably a combined number of like Sekiro has mini bosses and big bosses.
Well, yeah, but like Sekiro's what they call mini bosses, are about as complex as standard bosses would be in a lot of other games. So I don't care about that. That sounds great, man.
Well, somebody said
glad to bring it
like
up.
on the network test thing, like was the very first area you only have to test, right?
Mhm.
They encountered open world like 15 or so bosses.
Jesus H. that
Oh
sounds
wow, we're
great.
gonna be playing that game for a long, long time.
And Lady Underjoy, to your comment, I don't know either, ma'am. I can't
Very well.
tell you.
Splooge. I like that word now. Splooge.
Taste.
Oh yeah, no, it's great. It's great.
Splooge.
Oh, man, well, Potato, we're going to be spending like probably a month and a half on it.
Oh god, I can't
that
wait.
sounds wicked.
Now I kinda want it myself.
So, Potato, by the way, if you want the best weapon in Demon's Souls PS3, go to 4-1, so Isle of Storms 1, and explore the area, like, on the left-hand side, like, past Ravine and all that. You'll have to do some backtracking. Near, like, a large tree where you can encounter some familiar faces. There you will find Enchanted Falchion, which is just the best weapon in the game.
You know what I'm using right now? A regular one.
Oh,
Okay, that's
I thought you were
fine,
gonna say
but
Pimpcane.
it won't be super effective in Stonefang Tunnel because almost all of the enemies there have thick hides and therefore resistance to basically all but thrusting damage.
Yeah, I noticed that. So you think maybe a mail breaker would be better?
Yes! Yes. I've used a Mail Breaker in 2-1 before, and it works really well. The Mail Breaker is actually pretty good in Demon's Souls.
Yeah, I just fucked up and left the mail breaker in the Nexus, but okay.
What's
Go
Nexus?
pick it up soon.
Oh wait, no, the game does equip load differently, never mind.
Yeah, it doesn't really up my equip load from the gear I have equipped, just from everything I have in storage. Which is super weird.
Hopefully they changed that in the remake. I know they did make quite a few quality of life adjustments, and apparently added in like some weapons and armor that maybe were intended for the base build that just never made it. So there's little bits and bobs that are different. I wish they would have added the sixth world that was intended for inclusion before release, but they didn't.
Bastards.
I'm disappointed. Yeah, because originally you were there. You know that shattered Archstone at the Nexus?
Yeah, I
It was to
noticed that.
teleport you to like the frozen, like no, frost-shrouded realm of Demon Souls base on the Giants.
Well, the thing is, Brady, there's still a chance they make the DLC, you know, for more money.
Or they make a proper sequel, like under a different team or something. Now that the property has done well for Sony. Physically, which I would not mind.
Yeah, true. But I think in their minds, DLC plus a sequel would be better.
Yeah. Oh, wait, shoot, there already is a canon sequel to Demon's Souls. My bad.
Is?
Bloodborne is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, Bloodborne is a sequel to Demon's Souls?
Yes.
How?
Because Yharnam was built atop the foundations of what was once Boletaria. And originally, they were going to make the ties more explicit by giving, I believe, Father Gascoigne, and especially several older NPCs associated with Thumeru, lines that directly reference Boletaria and the characters who inhabited it.
Look at the coincidence. Shit, I don't know if you can see the yellow letters.
Barely? Of course,
What does that say?
Gascoigne.
Gascoigne.
Sorry, I just had to. I literally looked at it when you said Father Gascoigne and I was like, excuse me, I'm not that drunk yet.
Yes, Father Wine.
Father
Yeah, I
Wine,
actually
where
saw
have you been?
a dude, the dude that I sent that has the pacifist run. Call him Father Guacamole.
Father Guacamole. That's very rude though. Why would you do that?
Yes, it is.
How dare you make him...
I think it's also very rude to make him kill himself by glitching him through the textures.
It's what the boss would have wanted.
Also, it was his choice. He could have been peaceful and just not attack you.
Yeah. Oh, Brady, does Demon's Souls not have fat rolling?
I don't remember. Oh, you met Fog, Grisha. Okay, you can tear through it. You can tear through it.
Yeah,
sorry,
I
Pedro,
kind
I
of
don't-
just
I don't
wanted
quite-
to...
Recall.
Okay.
Well, because I haven't noticed, like, I'm fully... Oh, Oh, there's an item burden and a quick burden. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. The UI is a bit. Could be done better.
Foundational, shall we say?
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no no no! Oh no! Ouchie! Okay.
I like how the impalement, or both of them dealt damage to you, but like the bite straight to the jugular did nothing.
I mean, in the impalement was just a flesh wound. Aye! Okay. There we go. Gain glimpse.
Good job, Seth.
Glimpse of what? Glimpse of courage. Oh. How nice.
I'm just gonna be over here trying to wrap my head around 200 bosses in a Souls like that.
Yeah, it's nothing you know confirmed yet, but I'd actually like that.
Oh, dude, so would I. So would I.
To be honest, the like 40-something bosses in DS2 was pretty okay for me.
And 40-something bosses in Sekiro.
Well, I haven't done them yet, so
No, but clearly you've been loving every second of it.
I wouldn't go that far.
He has been mediocrely amused every second of it.
Passively engaged.
Moderately not annoyed.
Oh yeah, I can hear the tower. Maybe this time I won't spend half of my stream trying to get back. Oh, that's not where I'm supposed to go. Ooh, what's this? Just tar. But that would be so, like, even if it's half of that amount of bosses, it would be really great.
Yeah.
And this time I'm going to try. I mean, odds are very good I'm going to find a weapon that I think is, like, really cool aesthetically or has a neat moveset or something, and I'll abandon this plan entirely. But I'm going to try to beat the game with a curved sword, completing, like, the great trifecta of Dex, one-handed sword build.
The Dexfecta.
Yes, there you
I
go.
just hope they put another Pimp Cane in, and I'll be happy.
Oh yeah, like the sequel of Pimp Canes, Pimp Cane 2.0.
Yeah.
More pimp. It has bling bling on top of it.
They could do it alien style, like you got Pimp Cane, then Pimp Canes, then Pimp Cane Resurrection. Or no, Pimp Cane 3, then Pimp Cane Resurrection.
Of course. Then Pimp Cane 4, The Return. No, Pimp Cane Strikes Back.
The last Pimp Cane.
I have to find out if they actually have anything similar to Pimp Cane before I start the game. Because if they do, I'm going to have to spend hours just trying to make the Ganondorf again, as close as I can.
Ganondorf. You both
Well,
need to
I
make Ganondorf.
I imagine. Oh no. I imagine a whip would be probably the closest thing.
That's not good enough. That's not good enough.
What if they gave it like a Castlevania-esque moveset though? Like Simon Belmont's from Smash. That could work.
Just with like no explanation whatsoever and none needed, just the same Pimp Cane from Bloodborne.
Oh god, that is the thing that director would do, isn't it?
Come on, if they can put the Moonlight Sword into every game, why not the Pimp Cane?
Fair dues. Fair dues. I mean, I would like, if you're gonna bring back any Bloodborne weapons, let it be either the Cause Parasite, because it's great, or the Blades of Mercy, because they're actually really, really effective in just about every combat situation.
Yeah, I've tried them, I still prefer the cane.
It's probably a matter of preferring that range and that, like, adaptability over the rushdown strat, which is totally fine. Crystalline infusion.
Oh, okay.
Oh, like Irreposible just yeet,
Yeet me
the
up.
silent version of yourself at enemies. That's interesting, I guess. Okay, one more. It's the tower.
Alright. I have no idea where to start the search, so I'm just gonna
Neither do I.
pick a random direction and run.
Maybe pick the one direction, like from the tower, like the one path you're least certain you've traveled down before. So, like, not the area we headed to find the crypt.
Usually I go in the right direction, so I'm gonna go left now.
Smart, good strat.
Oh, but you were absolutely right, Brady, that dying in Demon Souls feels super, super punishing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Is your printer printing, or are you printing your temperature too?
No, sorry, my mom's vacuuming for some
Oh.
reason at fucking
At
9:30.
Wow. If she was in Bavaria, let me tell you, oh ho ho, the neighbors would call the police already.
Well, they couldn't hear yet because until 10 you're allowed to make pretty much as much noise as you want.
Ah, here it's until 8.
There isn't a hard, fast time here. Just like
I guess it all depends how many of your neighbors own guns.
Well, no. The idea is, I think if it's past a time when, like, you would reasonably be able to say it is late, or loud, sustained, or disruptive noise continues past a predetermined time span, like off and on for like 10 minutes, I think it is, you then have grounds to file a formal sound complaint with the police.
Okay, so basically America, land of the free and land of chaos.
Well, no, I mean, like, you know, the idea is so, like, somebody doesn't accidentally knock over a bookcase or something like that at 11 at night and get the cops called on them.
Yeah, fair enough.
Lady Underdroid says, I mean, that's better than 5 a.m.
I mean, true, unless you're a parent. Like, if you're a parent and somebody's making noises after 8 o'clock and wakes up your kid that you spent a few hours trying to put to sleep, then firstly, you should not have children, and secondly, I'm pretty sure you're gonna be very angry. Point of the story, don't have kids. Kids.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh god. Subscribe for more life lessons. I'm gonna become a life coach.
So you see, we're not just playing games, we're changing lives.
Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, well, we'll be Twitch's equivalent of Darman.
Oh god,
Oh,
as long as
God.
we don't become Dr. Oz or something like that. I mean, I wouldn't mind for that amount of money, like, sure, I'm gonna tell you to eat poo-poo juice or something.
Yeah, I don't have a soul anyways.
I don't have morals. It's fine. Fucking hell, I'm from the Balkans, I would sell my own cat. No, I wouldn't. I would sell my own grandma for money.
My word.
Hi, Brady. We're your friends, remember? You don't get to judge us. And don't call the police, please. Thank you. Okay, so I have.
Remember, it's not past 8 p.m. and nobody's drilling, so I can't.
Yeah. Just send an anonymous note, like, I know for a fact she was drilling at 1 a.m. Like, sir, why is your calling number from Tennessee? I'm using a VPN.
No, if what you told me is accurate, though, Seth, the Bavarian cops would still take that very seriously.
Yeah, of course. Of course they would. You're making. Wait, I wasn't.
It seems like the most important
Yes.
the most important tenet of like policing in Germany is just making sure nobody ever makes any noise at
Exactly.
all ever.
Ruhe bitte. We always need to say bitte because that means that you're actually polite and nice. Everybody knows that you're gonna tear them apart, but if you say bitte, then at least you're gonna do it politely.
Lady Underdroid says, I don't know if anyone has enough energy to put on an Oz face.
No.
You have to get really excited about placebo quote-unquote vitamin supplements. Just really excited. Or cocaine. Like, that's
Cocaine?
also a possibility.
What?
Lady Android says, I mean, I was super impressed by Seth voicing Lolly for a whole session.
Yeah, I think that at some point just my voice didn't know how to go back to normal, so I just went with it. You know,
were
when you
impressed,
start
I was
role-playing...
annoyed.
Sorry, what?
She was impressed, I was annoyed.
Yeah, which made it oh so much better.
I was absent.
Which made
Lucky
it oh so
you.
much better, yeah. But yeah, no, like, I was doing it for, what, a couple of hours at that point, so yeah, my voice just could not go to normal. Okay, so this is the path to the redneck place.
Did people just keep redeeming the reward?
No, like, it was when Lolly first came to be.
Oh, I see.
Did I tell you what was the story behind Lolly? Because, like, I don't think that we are ever gonna continue Marcus's campaign, so I can.
She was a bit retarded.
But one moment, Lady Underground says, or just skip to the map. Oh, also a possibility.
Skip to the map.
We have options. We have options.
That's a bit methy.
Meh.
Go
but
ahead
yeah, then. Lolly's story is that she's actually a very old man.
Hey, Eclipse. Good
Hi,
evening.
Eclipse.
Welcome to the stream. On that note, welcome.
Yeah, so Lolly is supposed to be. Thank you for the sub. It's so fluffy. Yeah, so she's supposed to be this old man that was kind of like I don't know, like a count or something, you know, just a big landowner in any case. And basically he wanted to he wanted to get married because, you know, he always had everything like money, land, food, but he never had, you know, a woman. So this one woman came to his house and he turned her away because she was ugly, and then she cursed him into being a teenage girl. So yeah, and then basically she said that she's not going to like turn him back into his old self until he gets married to a man.
Jesus, which Japanese anime did you steal that from?
All of them. Thank you for the sub, Brady. And starting the hype train, I guess?
Does that not just like sound like completely the synopsis of a Japanese anime?
Probably.
No, it sounds closer to like the fairy tale that inspired Beauty and the Beast.
Yes.
For me.
That is. That was actually the inspiration. Yeah, Beauty and the Beast. But you know.
I mean, I guess I could tell you my character's backstory then.
It's written by a 13-year-old weeb. And
Oh,
Lady
shut
Underjoy
up.
says, I missed that campaign. I missed Valant. Your character, Ram?
Yeah, Valanthi was her character. Okay, I managed to make an entire trip around, and I'm back at the.
Just
tower.
Look for the tower. What was your character's story then, Potato?
So my wizard was actually like expelled from a nearby wizarding school
Harry.
due to learning some like not permitted magic, which none of them like knew, and we're not supposed to find out until late in the game.
Okay.
But basically necromancy.
Okay.
So quietly building a necromancer while never using any necromancy spells, just like fire and ice.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That is actually pretty cool, yeah.
Hey, y'all.
Too bad that, yeah, he was never used.
Yeah, at one point there just would have been a massive army of like undead.
Wait,
And everybody
so
would be
basically
shitting their
you
pants.
were using all the corpses that we were making.
No, I still didn't have any like necromancy stuff prepared yet. I was slowly learning it.
So basically every time you leveled up, you were kind of like putting some points into learning those things.
Well, necromancy spells are kind of mostly high level, so I was just trying to make the best wizard I can until I can just go full necromancy mode.
Okay, yeah.
Lady Underjoy says I could write the backstory of my character out if it's still relevant when it gets typed. Go for it.
Yeah.
Unless you wanna put Valanthi into my campaign like we talked about.
Which is the reason why I can't discuss any more beyond, like, surface details of my character.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Then again,
like...
my character is 90% surface details. It's a living joke.
Yeah, Lolly is definitely not gonna make a return, so that's why I didn't mind giving her a backstory. But if you wanna keep Falanti, then, yeah.
The only problem I'll have, and Potato, this is where me and you might have to like get on a Discord call and work some of this out. Whenever you're interested in resuming your campaign, and if
absolutely. I was thinking. Oh god, I don't think this weekend I'll be able to, but weekend after that, next weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should totally resume it. Like we've been on hiatus for a while.
I'll give it a go.
Yeah, for way too long now.
We're going to have to, because I think we decided like Sorcerer is probably the best analog to the type of character I had built. We're going to have to design, well no, various aquatic themed like aesthetic variations on the set of spells I elect for.
Oh yeah, no. Like you are allowed to homebrew a bit of your like spells and abilities.
No!
Like,
sorry.
The idea would be like within the bounds of your campaign, of course. Each of the spells having the same exact effects that come out of the rules, or however you've modified them. But aesthetically, in the narrative, it's something ridiculous to do with fish. For instance, instead
I
of
get it. Just like a visually, it does.
Secreted from the cod.
Yeah. That's a weird conversation, but okay.
And bring Val over. Okay, I kind of want to kill Delphi and bring Val over, which is my conflict. So, like, I'll probably just type it to Potato. And yes, and Cams. Yeah, sure. Sure.
Oh, yeah, shit. You can't tell it to me, because I'm the GM. Nice.
I'll have to do so as well. So maybe sometime next week when you're feeling better, Potato, we could do, like, kind of a session 0 for my character, I guess.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I'm also not super familiar with D&D rules beyond the very, very broad strokes, so I might need a little help from all y'all if that's alright.
It's fine, everyone's a noob here, so it doesn't really matter.
The clip says Brady, fish, and then fish, and when in doubt fish, but only when combined with fish. Yes.
Basically that is the entirety of Brady's character, fish.
Well, I told you, I got to design, because you design completely custom spells in Blades of the Dark. Like, you work with your GM to determine, once you unlock a spell slot by leveling up a certain stat, you think like Attunement from the Soulsborne series.
Okay.
You like talk with your GM one-on-one to say, okay, what kind of spell do you want your character to have? What do you want to be able to do? I had one, the Gout of Water, that accidentally, quote-unquote, killed 2 very powerful NPCs. And the other, I was, like, in the midst of designing when our campaign just got suspended, would have involved conjuring a horde of electric eels to wrap around my character and function as, like, an impromptu organic mech suit.
That would be awesome, though.
Jesus Christ.
Very slow, very clumsy, very eel.
I love everything about it. Here.
My character's basically, imagine if Aquaman didn't suck.
It's gonna be hard, but I think I know where you're going for. Alright. I'll eventually find this goddamn place.
Just... He doesn't suck, he just blow fishes. Yes! Indeed.
God damn it.
So
Anyways,
I remember
Eclipse, how are you doing?
We saw the approach to the tower once before, remember, Seth? Like, that area with all the black obelisks that, like, you had to descend down a mountain ridge to get to.
Yeah, I think you're right, but...
We don't know where the mountain ridge would be. Oh, maybe... no.
I mean, I'm gonna go this way, we're gonna find something eventually.
God, this game's overworld is awful. Like, I mean, visually, it's very cool, it's atmospheric, it, certainly evokes a sense of kind of grimy fantasy to the whole world, I dig that. But the layout is terrible, just terrible. And it'd be one thing if there were, like, loads of unique neat little hidden treasures scattered about, but there aren't really.
Yeah, I mean, mostly you're just gathering mushrooms, to be fair.
And very early on the shelves.
Still haven't found the heavy armor shell that you told me about.
It's right outside the 3rd dungeon.
Ah, okay.
So his specialties are resilience and then attack. Tons of his passives greatly boost his attack.
Sounds nice.
But we want to go poop.
Tap tap.
Tap, tap.
Oh, you just reminded me, Brady. I actually plugged in my PlayStation again into my monitor, put it on the OBS, and turned on like a little world timer that has milliseconds on it.
Yeah.
And the latency between like real time on the screen and OBS is under 100 milliseconds.
Gee.
Which should really not affect my
So you just sucked.
well, actually it shouldn't affect it, but when I tried playing through OBS, I was still slightly worse at parrying. So I have no idea if it's just like
Placebo or
You know.
actually.
Or
yeah.
well, no, because the timing shouldn't be that tight. Though it could have an effect, I feel. I don't know. It's also entirely possible that while you're actively streaming to Twitch and to Discord, that
There's a bigger
increases
delay.
the delay.
No, it has nothing to do with that, because one is bandwidth on your network and the other one is just between your like
Cable.
well, USB port.
Okay. Eclipse says, you know what a game with very weirdly Souls-like-esque combat mechanics is? Grounded.
Oh, is that the game where you're like children trying to survive with ants and stuff? And
By
fucking
Obsidian?
spiders?
Yeah, maybe. Eclipse
Yeah,
says, yeah,
I like the game.
Okay.
It's really nice, but when I first played it was September of last year, I think, when it first got released in its alpha state or whatever.
Obsidian are some really talented folks.
It didn't have that much content at that point, but I remember that everyone was loving what it had so far, so...
Lady Underdroid says, so yeah, Val has quite a bit of flexibility within her potato.
Nice.
Sounds good. As I understand, the best tabletop characters usually do. And Eclipse says, yep, it's all about time blocks, which have the timings of parries, and they've added a lot of content. Very good. Very good. I may check it out at some point.
And
Once I'm done with Demon Souls, and then I guess me and Potato are gonna spend about a year and a half getting through Elden Ring.
that's about right.
But a fun one. A fun year
yeah,
and a half.
absolutely. Absolutely.
And then you're gonna be like, oh, where has the time gone? I don't know.
Start developing that sequel, FromSoft, right now. Right now.
Yeah, the sequel, Elden Swamp.
We're headed crapwards.
No, where you have to defeat the 4 Shreks of Cinder.
Of course.
Lady Underdroid says I sent Potato her backstory. Right on. And Eclipse says I'm honestly tempted to just get Demon Souls on PS3, but it's weirdly expensive. It is! Because it was not expected to sell very well, and frankly didn't sell terribly well at launch. Or around launch, you know, the window when typically you would see sales numbers driving the production of additional units. It's relatively difficult to get one's hands on a physical copy of Demon Souls for PS3. It's not like Earthbound level rare or exorbitantly expensive, but it is costlier than you would expect a used title from that time.
Yeah.
Eclipse says you have to defeat Viper's Cindered Crack Pipe. Oh, would that even be possible?
It's actually on Amazon, $20.
Huh, really?
Demon Souls Greatest Hits, PlayStation 3.
Oh, the Greatest Hits re-release, maybe.
Yeah, it's the same game, right?
Yeah, no, it is. It's just a separate release. Like,
Is that the
Yeah.
tower?
No, that's a tree.
There's also a deluxe edition, which is
No, it's
apparently
not.
in
It's a
stock.
tower.
It's not the tower. That... Oh, dear. Eclipse says, really? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I got my copy of Demon Souls years and years ago. Maybe 6... No. 5 years ago? I think. Maybe
I know
6 years
that
ago.
your guys's in the States, like your dollar stores and Dollar General and stuff like that, can sell some old school games for like $5 or something. So like if you have some in the area, you know, from time to time, go and check it out.
Also garage sales.
I might just buy it on Amazon then, because it's in the digital store dead. On PS3, no, it is not, because due to outrage from across the board in the PlayStation community, Sony rescinded their decision to shut down those online storefronts.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't
For
know
now, it's
whether or not
still.
Demon Souls is downloadable, though. I think you might only be able to get it as either a physical edition on PS3 or physically or digitally on PS5.
No. There's a digital code for Demon Souls
Okay,
for the
this is still
PS3
the
as well.
crypt.
Good.
So,
Good.
But 1 moment. But it's still. I don't know. You probably want the physical edition rather than the
Yeah.
Oh,
digital
yeah.
one.
Absolutely. You would appreciate the disc art, Eclipse. It's depicting very high quality art depicting one of the game's dragons.
oh.
Well, depends which edition of the game you get, though.
That may be true. That
Like
may
the
be-
deluxe edition and the greatest hits one also doesn't. It has the just the knight, like from the intro cinematic.
As does the PS5 version, yeah. Lady
Yeah.
Everquid says, I gotta be honest, it's kind of fun to be able to whip Sandy across the face with Dell's tail.
Nah. Fuck Sandy, him and his third leg.
Don't give her ideas. We don't want him to start role playing that mid game.
God.
I'm going to stay out of inter-party conflict for the most part, mainly because my character won't understand any of you.
Does he only talk to fishes?
No. He only understands the world in terms of fish.
Oh.
Not really
Okay,
true.
so when two fishes really, really love each other,
Please, Seth, don't.
Fish know no love. They know only convenience.
stores, yes.
Oh, but Brady, the deluxe edition of Demon Souls starts at $80,
Dude.
and there's a $310 copy that someone's selling.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, indeed. That's also another reason why you kind of probably want like physical copies of all the games you play.
Yeah.
Because in about 10 or 20 years, that's gonna be, you know, vintage. It's gonna cost a lot of money.
Man, I should have gotten in on the ground floor when Ride to Hell Retribution was released. Eclipse says, yeah, I may just get the re-release. And Lady Underdroid says, wait, what? $330 plus or 300 plus? Yeah. Which is way too damn much, even for Demon's Souls. And she also says, Delta Satyr, Brady, so it's different. Of course. Understood.
Yeah. Okay, so when a fish with hooves likes another fish,
I think, Potato, it was you who told me that my character might actually give some grounding to the party because he's written as a very, very well-intentioned, if ignorant, like, wannabe crusader, like a superhero.
That's nice. Finally, someone who might not be a murder hobo.
I have no idea what
A
you're talking
superhero who also worships eldritch gods, who are very, very kind and love all of us.
about. Aww.
Yeah, that's fine.
speaking of Eldritch Gods, I really need to get myself the Lovecraft's Necronomicon.
Yes, you do. Lady Android says, exactly, I hate hearing about why I don't just buy online things for PlayStation.
Because
Yeah,
you're smart.
But I started buying physical copies only, like exclusively where possible, about a year and a half to 2 years ago, because two reasons. One, I wanted to own the game. I did not want to be issued a license to the game, which could be revoked at the developer or the platform holder's insistence at any time. Don't like that idea. And two, there's just something about having a physical product you can put on a shelf or keep in a collection and look over at that adds a little bit more value to the thing, you know?
Oh my god, lady, that's a perfect Brady emote.
Oh, yes it is. Yes! It begins!
Yes! But what I wanted to say is that I'm mostly a Nintendo Switch gamer, like except for PC. So Nintendo doesn't reduce the price of their online copies, like the digital store copies compared to the physical ones. So for me it makes absolutely no sense to buy it in the store. Except for when they don't release it.
The original does not have free delivery, so it's about £13 more expensive, not just 7. But I'll check my local stores tomorrow. Okay, yeah, 13 extra pounds, that's pretty steep.
That's a lot of pounds.
Yeah, that's like Nikocado numbers. Let's see here. Lady Android says I need to get my fave game again. Friend borrowed it like 2008. Really? What title's that?
Wait, what's the game?
And she says MVP Logic. I never liked iTunes for that reason. Same. Virtually all of my music that I don't just get off of YouTube playlists is stored on disc, like CD or vinyl.
I have everything on Spotify, but now I'm gonna start buying vinyls whenever I can, because like even more and more new bands are releasing vinyls as well, like, you know, for collectors and shit. So I think I'm gonna start doing it that way.
It says digital also doesn't have pre-owned discounts. That is true. He asks, Brady, when do you think you'll be doing Demon Souls? Oh man, whenever I can get home. So at the earliest Sunday, it all depends because
doesn't have a car.
Well, no, it's not just not having a car. I have a couple of doctor's appointments on Friday, so I've got to stay in town for those. And then I graduate on Saturday.
And then
so,
birthday.
Like, my whole family is traveling there. No, that's
a week
more
away.
than a week from now. That's 10 days from now.
Oh, Brady, can I ask you a question?
Of course.
I might have just fucked something up.
I doubt that.
I had no space in my inventory due to being overburdened.
Oh my god, Lady BloodRayne 2, like I've never played the game, but I had a crush when I was a teenager on the main character, so...
Oh, I played it, yeah, it's a good game.
Yeah, pretty good.
So I clicked the Archstone, right, and it told me I couldn't get the boss soul. And the boss soul has completely disappeared and I can't pick it up. And it's gone.
No. I think next time you interact with the Archstone, it may be back.
I came back and nope.
Oh, piss. Well, which boss was it? Was it Armor Spider?
Yeah.
You don't need that.
Wow, that's good to know.
I don't need it, I want it.
Good delivery there. So I will say this, Potato, you probably don't want to take on 2-2 this early. No matter what you do next.
Oh, that sounds like a challenge.
No. 2-2 is home to... Now, I didn't have this experience because it was the second to last boss outside of the final boss I fought. But what many people consider the hardest boss in the entire game. Eclipse says, okay, so I've got 2 days to play a stream's worth of Demon Souls. No, you got more. Got a little more than that, probably. And Lady Underdrive says, I do love the first BloodRayne, but I have that copy for PS2 and PC. And I had a huge crush on Rain.
Oh my god, I know, right? I think everyone had.
Every voice line. So I'd say 20 plus playthroughs. Well, I didn't.
I feel like I need to play BloodRayne 2 on stream one day.
Go for it. We need more retro games around here. Maybe you could handle that, and let me see, a dynamic action shooter from that era that's really bad, because that's apparently my specialty. Ooh, I could play Drake of the 99 Dragons!
I thought you were gonna go for Duke Nukem.
No. The Duke Nukem titles being released at that time, like early 2000s, were still pretty decent.
Oh, you can play
Gameplay-wise.
Serious Sam. Like covering a Croatian game.
But that's also pretty good. I was thinking, like, what's something bad? Like, what's a really bad one? Lady Android says, I got it from Steam, but it's not on computer. I may have to hook up a controller, but that'd be worth me streaming, because I'm sure I'll geek the fuck out. Dude got hot chicken leather. That's like my first GF.
Yeah! I mean, honestly, all boys and girls had crushes on her. It's really funny because, you know, when you have a very sexy female character, like, all the girls are not ashamed to say, like, oh yeah, I had a huge crush. But if it's a male character, oh no. Oh no. Boys would never.
Eclipse says, oh, wait, no, 3 days. Yeah, 3 to 4 days. I did have the idea to play the original and the remake Spyro side by side with someone, but my capture card doesn't play with my PS3. Neither does mine! So I don't even think I can stream Demon's Souls, which sucks. Yeah, unless you buy a physical copy and then get an emulator working.
Yeah, the thing is, Eclipse, as long as you own the console and the copy, you're perfectly fine emulating it.
That's why I was playing the Minish Cap and what's the thing I played before? Jesus. Banjo-Kazooie games. Because I have the original games.
Although I gotta say, the emulator, as good as it is, has some rendering issues. Sometimes. It's not terrible, it's just if you set it up properly.
I recall were present in the base build. Which was fine. Demon's Souls is not the most graphically robust game. I think we're closing it. We have our sonar. Oh man, this is where we would bust out the dowsing cod.
But no, like, honestly, I've already been through in every direction, and at this point, I even know where everything is. Like, I have a map in my head. So this is the only place where we haven't been.
Eclipse, best of luck to you, man. You'll have to let us know how that turns out.
Yeah.
And Lady Android says, haha, I liked the Beast. The conflict pulled me in as a child.
Aww.
Oh, also, Brady, I was gonna say, I had issues with PS4 getting recognized, like being visible on my capture card, and there was a setting in PS4 that was supposedly had something to do with DRM, like protection from being recorded.
Yes.
So there might be a setting in your PS3 that prevents the capture card. Are you sure?
It's the first place I checked, or the first thing I checked. Yes.
Which capture card do you have?
Avermedia, like, Pro Gamer Portable 2 or something like that.
I know which one you're talking about. Live Gamer or something?
Live Gamer Portable 2, that's it. I just knew it contained Gamer in the title, and I thought that was awful.
Portable 2,
It says I'll continue to fiddle with my PS3 first, probably tomorrow. It's the PCIe cap card which doesn't play with PS3. The USB works fine, apparently, which makes no heckin' sense. I have an Elgato HD 1080. And Lady Underjoy says, Soul Calibur characters. I admit to Soul Calibur and Mortal Kombat crushes. Sorry for the derail. Don't apologize! Which characters? You've got us interested now. Information is always best information.
Oh yeah.
You know, I almost bought the Elgato card.
I had it. I hated it.
Yeah, luckily Seth recommended me the Razer Ripsaw, because apparently the Elgato card has like a 3 to 4 second delay.
360 milliseconds, I think it was last time I checked, or something like that. But
no,
they even have a
tutorial.
tutorial. They have a tutorial on their official website saying like, yes, we know it has a delay. No, we're not gonna fix it. Here's a tutorial how you can set it up in your streaming software.
And apparently, in certain setups, it has a terrible tendency, or that entire line has a terrible tendency, to just kind of start blinking and dropping the connection altogether apropos of nothing. Like, very
Oh god.
I had it for a year and a half, and I really hated it. Now with Razer, Razer Ripsaw, I have no issues whatsoever. The only issue that I had was it the HDMI thing like disconnecting sometimes, but it turned out it was the cable, so I just replaced the HDMI cable and now it's perfect.
I remember watching the streamer Slowbeat. Are y'all familiar with him?
I think so.
Used to make comedic riff videos as part of Retsu Prey. He's credited as one of the fathers, if not the father, of like what we would consider modern Let's Play.
This area is bright.
Very bright, yes. Sister Janessa should be to the left. And closer to the entrance. He was playing Demon Souls, blind. And he died so many times because his Elgato just crapped out and he lost visual.
Oh god.
It happened something like 4 or 5 times in one stream, I think.
But yeah, Brady, basically I sent you the link for the AverMedia and the PS3. It's on their own website, apparently, the instructions of how to set it up.
Thanks, man. I'll
apparently
take a look.
It does have something to do with the settings on the PS3.
Huh.
Let's see.
Just not anything clearly marked as, like, you know, capture protection or anything like that.
Oh, apparently it looks like you have to set it to component D terminal in the video output settings.
Well, okay.
Wait, okay, Fields, check it out.
I've never had any issues with Elgato, but I don't use it much. And Lady Android says, Talim, Ivy, Raphael, who was my go-to character in Soul Calibur, if it's the character I'm thinking of, the one with the rapier. Mylena, Sonya, and Kitana. And Tira when she came out.
For me, Kitana and Sonya were the faves.
I always loved Tira's whole, like, circus aesthetic. I love clowns, as you all know.
I also like playing Sonya's daughter. I forgot her name.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, her and Johnny Cage. They had
they had kids who starred in some of the newer titles.
Yeah.
Lady Underdroid says, and Tira when she came out, I was an Ivy main, and yes, it is Raphael. Okay, cool. I never could get Tira's playstyle down. Same with Cervantes, who I love as a character and think is a really cool concept, but his moveset is so strange. I had probably the easiest time with the Samurai, Itsurugi, I think.
So I want you guys for one moment, if you can hear the music from the stream, to appreciate the music, because that's actually part of the DLC. The ability to change the boss music. And this one is called something with Christ, I forgot the name.
Like Rotting Christ?
Rotting Christ or something like that, yeah.
Lady Underdog says Cassie Cage, maybe?
Cassie Cage, yes.
Yeah, Cassie.
I loved playing with her in the tent.
Yeah, people are digging the music.
The Demon Soul appeared in my inventory.
Oh, okay.
Oh! Congrats! Lady Underdroid says, I also have the big respect for Cervantes. See, when I was younger, me and my friends would just get together and go berserk on Soul Calibur 4, trying to make, like, the most overtuned characters that our, shall we say, less than developed fighting game skills could muster.
So...
and my go-to was originally based on Barry White, like, appearance and, like, moveset and everything, but eventually ended up being a very large, in both height and width, gentleman in, like, black plate mail armor with gold highlights, purple jewels, like, embedded in the helm, wielding this massive greatsword. It was one of Nightmare's weapons, not quite the Soul Edge, but something similar. And just retained the name Barry White. I was like, okay, I guess this is what he's doing now.
When I joined my first company here in Munich, they all knew I was a gamer, so they tried to include me more, like, in the company by playing, you know, Mortal Kombat with me, even though I never played Mortal Kombat before that. And it was so fun because, like, I picked Cassie Cage for no reason except her having a bubblegum, which I thought it was really funny for, you know, somebody who's supposed to be a fighter. And I could not be stopped. Like, I was killing everyone. And it was so ridiculous because I've never played that game. I was doing, you know, your usual button mashing like you do in those games. And we even organized a tournament at some point, like a very small one, like with 7 or 8 employees. And I won. And that was good.
Good job, you!
Also, I am the Teal Master.
Very good. Lady Android says the music's definitely something I would listen to.
Oh,
and
yeah.
my nephew and I devoured Soul Calibur 2 and 3. Yeah. I put a lot of hours into 2 on the PlayStation 2 when I was younger, like much younger.
Oh, Beppo's hiccuping. A small potato. Scripture of Despair. Scripture of Defiance. Scripture of Ardor. Spectral Token. I kind of want to use them.
All sound like they could just be anthologies of terrible takes from Twitter.
Yeah, I kind of want to... What is this? Next parry refunds resolve on success. Ah, sounds good. Okay, let's... because I want to try out the other ones just to see what they do.
Wait, the Scripture of Defiance gives you a refund?
Yeah.
Oh, it must be a compilation of Cyberpunk reviews then.
Right. Scripture of Repent. Next parry lights enemy on fire. Sure. Scripture of Despair. After a successful parry, your next attack deals bonus damage. Okay, so they're basically all parry related.
Yes.
Scripture of Ardor. Let's try, that's the last one.
Oh, you think it's right now, Steph? Wait until we step outside.
Next parry poisons enemy on success. Okay, cool.
But doesn't Teal already do that?
Yeah.
No, he releases clouds of poison. What are we talking about?
It's a poison fart, okay?
The enemies here are really cool. They're these bulky, like, Sanctuary Keeper knights. And then a bunch of...
Oh my god, Potato!
Frail...
What?
Aren't these guys the same as from one of that World of Warcraft dungeon where, like, there's a bunch of giants and they're all, like, have these light patterns on them?
You mean the patterns of the decoration on their tabard?
I don't know.
Oh, I
Not
forgot
sure.
what the name of the dungeon was. I think
Which
it's,
expansion?
I think it's the one that was made after like the Norse mythology.
Oh, you mean after like Wrath of the Lich King?
Yes.
Cataclysm? I mean, I guess it could be something similar, but I mean, WoW is more cartoonish.
Potato, I think she meant a dungeon themed
yeah.
after Norse mythology.
Yeah, but in the dungeon.
Yeah.
Or after a dungeon after the Wrath of the Lich King.
A dungeon, one of the raid dungeons that we were farming, but I forgot the name.
Now you gotta be more specific. Is it a dungeon or a raid?
It was one of those. It was one of those dungeons where you had to fight some champions one after the other.
Oh, Colosseum of the Champions?
Halls of Lightning?
Yes.
No, she means the. Don't you mean the Grand Tournament?
Is it? I mean, take a look
Well,
at
if
this
you were
guy.
fighting
because...
champions one after another.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It does not look familiar to me.
Well, the one where there is like a shield in the last boss fight. I remember somebody had to pick up a shield and then everybody would stack behind him.
Oh, that's not Wrath.
The mobile souls like Pascal's Wager.
Ulduar. Okay, could be Ulduar.
No, there was no shields that you had to pick up in Ulduar. I think the shield was in the newer ones.
Last one was a fight that looked like a fight against Thor. There was some electricity and there was a shield. Somebody would have to pick up that shield and then everybody would stack up on them.
That could have been Shin Megami Tensei 3.
No, it was World of Warcraft for sure.
No, remember, like, you get in a fight with Thor at the park because you rolled on his homies?
Well, yeah, that was kind of silly.
Oh, you mean the fight against Odin?
Yeah.
Oh, that was the Halls of Valor dungeon.
If you say so, yes.
Yeah.
That's what Lady said a moment ago. Halls of Lightning.
No, she said Halls of Lightning. Halls of Lightning is Cataclysm. Halls of Valor is that's not Shadowlands. That's Battle for Azeroth.
I don't know much about World of
I'm
Warcraft.
gonna say yes
I
to
like
everything
the
that you say, because that's everything I know about World of Warcraft. I remember there was lightning, there were giant people, and there was somebody picking up a shield.
Exactly, lady. The giant Odin fight in Halls of Valor.
Wait, my god, was the Elden Ring trailer just a dungeon in World of Warcraft the whole time?
Like you
Maybe.
fight that random dude that wants the shield, and you fight the four little like one of them is actually Thor.
I think that lady is gonna like book a flight, come to Croatia and just like tackle you. As being like, fuck you!
As somebody
Okay.
who's far closer geographically, I'm staying out of this.
Oh wow.
Okay, here you go, lady. That is a dungeon in WoW. There you go. Wowhead Link.
No! No!
Okay, I love these.
No, Halls of Valor.
Hold on. Is it possible to
Oh, that's
quest
Legion.
Trial of Valor?
Trial of Valor also exists.
Are you freaking
Yeah, it's a lot of
kidding me?
a lot of
That's
trials, a
valor.
lot of valor, and a lot of halls. It's
A lot
very
of laziness,
confusing.
sounds like.
But yeah, no, it's Halls of Valor. I managed to decipher what Seth was talking about, but yeah,
Are you sure?
like 1,000,000% at this point.
Okay, I remember that the dungeon or raid or whatever was in the area where there was a lot of mountain peaks.
Yeah, that is Stormheim.
Yes. I'm pretty sure the place was called Stormheim.
Yeah, it's Legion. That's Legion. I was wrong about the expansion, but it is definitely Halls of Valor, and it's the Odin fight, and there's a shield, and it is a bit of a boss gauntlet. That's Icecrown or Stormheim. It's Stormheim.
I
Stormheim.
don't know if I'm more amused by the conversation or what I'm learning about World of Warcraft's questionable design choices.
Too many holes and too many valors.
Steph, was the dungeon like a color theme predominantly orange?
Yes.
Yes, and there was one of the bosses was like a giant wolf, right?
Yes.
Exactly.
Fenrir,
Halls
Fenrir.
of Valor.
Yes. There was also a part where you go to like a garden or something and try to find that wolf.
Yeah, that's where the wolf is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fenrir.
And Lady Underjoyed issued a challenge to Potato or Potstow.
Yeah, definitely.
But it wasn't to Potato, it was to Potstow.
Yeah, that's
Also, lady in the WoW game, Fenrir is spelled with a Y, not an I.
Wow.
Fight me.
Yeah, because they're original, you know. They
Oh, yeah,
did
like
Immortal
Monster.
Unchained type of.
Also, they
stealing.
spelled Odin with a Y.
Lady Underjoyed says my kitty poo poo will tear you apart, and I typer it properly.
You'll see when my
But auto
unholy death knight comes and fucks everything up.
I'll sell tickets.
Okay, the design of these characters look fucking awesome.
Yeah, don't they?
Yes, because this red is really powerful, like, and also nice, but it's really powerful against like the monochromatic style of the environment.
Reminds me of the design of another Soul Calibur character. Was it Taki, the ninja with the size and the ridiculous ass character design?
The ridiculous ass. Excuse me. No
Lady
ass is
Underjoyed,
ridiculous.
The gauntlet's been thrown, and yes, Taki. Yes, the one named that shares a name with the snack chips.
Eh?
Yeah, Takis. Like they're this pretty popular kind of Cheeto-esque, vaguely spicy snack here in the U.S. and in Mexico, I believe.
And these also, like, the male characters look very nice, so like golden with a bit of red. But I think the female characters have a little bit more oomph. Like,
Hey MC, welcome to the stream, and
Hi,
welcome
MC.
to probably the end of Mortal Kombat. Yes, how goes the hardening of the game? And Lady Underjoyed says, yeah, they're from Mexico. I thought as much. Yeah, they crossed over because they were really popular in border states.
okay.
A good while back.
Never heard of them, to be honest.
They jumped the border.
Oh my god, Potato.
So, Steph, if you will observe the massive construction right to your left, yeah, that you're standing right in front of. Yeah, see that?
Yeah.
See that structure back there? That's where we're going ultimately.
Okay, I don't know where I now know where I'm going, but I don't know where I've been.
We're going to be climbing this massive obsidian crag until the end of time, so get ready. I hope you like these enemies. We're going to be seeing so much of them. You know, it says they have good flavors. They do, and unlike a lot of quote-unquote spicy snacks, like spicy chips that would be sold in supermarkets, at least in my experience, that have maybe a little bit of heat, like hot Takis actually are, you know, pretty heavy. It says, I'll get I'll get an address from Etsy from Seth and send her and Potato a US snacks package. Pot can help me assemble them.
Oh my god, that would be awesome. Like, my friend that came here from the US, like, she was like, okay, I'm not sure which snacks to bring you because I want to show you some of our, like, US snacks. And honestly, yeah. I could not, like, tell what I tried and I didn't, because, you know, we do have a lot of imports from the States, so...
Right.
But one thing that I've never tried and that she brought me were Pop-Tarts.
Oh, okay.
Because like we have Pop-Tarts here in some stores, but they're extremely expensive, like €6 for a pack of 2.
You do not want Pop-Tarts, trust me.
And
no.
I ate an entire bag of Pop-Tarts in one day because I was so in love with them. She bought me, you know, that package that has like 2 strawberries, 2 cherries, and 2 blueberries or something like that.
Okay.
It was so good.
Come on, Seth, love yourself more than that.
They fit so well with my morning coffee because my morning coffee is super bitter. So I have like 0 sugar, 0 milk. And just having
That's the best kind of
Pop-Tart.
coffee, to be honest.
Pop-Tarts are so heavily, like, treated with chemicals and the like, though. At least in my experience, they kind of tingle or burn your throat as they go down.
That's kind of any food in America, right, Brady?
No! No! At the very least, natives should be immune to it, but...
Didn't Cinnamon Toast Ken actually say that when he moved to Australia that everything tasted bland because, like...
At first.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now it's all better.
Yeah.
You know, it says, Brady, it is. Yeah! That's what I thought! It's not just me! Why? Why does a breakfast pastry hurt somehow? How?
I want to try like all of your weird Cheetos and like, you know, chips and flips types of things.
Don't.
Because we don't have those here.
There's a reason, Seth, because EU has food regulations
Well,
that
yeah.
the US does not.
Legally, most of our food would not qualify as such over there.
Well, yes, I don't want to taste your canned cheese thing. I think even Beppo
mean,
would say
Seth,
no to that one.
They allow the Lestra.
No.
I think that tells you no.
We invented Olestra. We brought it forth.
Oh, do you guys
And
have
forth.
those...
And forth.
Do you guys have those special Kit Kats? Because I'm absolutely in love with those small Kit Kat packages that have like different tastes.
Some.
Like wasabi one or like strawberry one and things like that. I mean, I'm sure you don't have wasabi, that's a Japanese thing, but like, oh my god, some of them are so good.
It says, like the mint ones, we do, and it says, the s'mores Pop-Tarts are one of the few things I like with chocolate. And I loved everything in Europe immediately. The produce is love. I can take a picture of that at the petrol station if you're interested in something, let me know.
Oh, yes!
Kit Kats. Alright. Nipsey says everything in the US is designed to kill you with deliciousness.
Yes!
Not necessarily with deliciousness, but...
It's gonna kill you.
Yeah, the deliciousness is not the thing that kills
it's
you.
optional.
What kills you is the sugar, the cholesterol, and the chemicals.
Midwestern food, flavor optional.
Also, the portion sizes are probably one of the reasons why.
Now
you
hold
get
on.
killed.
Hold
it
on.
makes death taste better, indeed.
Don't tell me you wouldn't go crazy for getting like double the amount of like the same food you already do for the same price.
Well, the thing is, Brady, that would be twice the amount of food I actually need.
That's right.
And I would eat it all, and I would be fatter than I am now, which is a problem.
I mean, you don't need
That's
it,
the
but
American
you want
logic. Like, yeah, no, of course you don't need this, but you can have it.
it. Yeah, so you should.
Why don't
It's the
you?
land of the free.
Yeah, like to be honest, I think the easiest place where I was able to like not overeat was when I was in England, because all their like stuff was super small portioned.
Small portion doesn't taste that good and is expensive as hell.
Lady Android says, I mean, you saw how I feed Pot.
I was pretty actually satisfied with the vegetarian choices there. I've got to be honest.
Yeah, vegetarian choices. I was eating fish and chips, like, you know, the specialty, and I liked it, but, you know, it was like, the portions weren't that big and they were expensive
Yeah, you get
as
like,
hell.
what is it, 1 piece of fish and then a butt ton of chips.
Which are honestly not that good from the
and that's
fish and
even
chips
if you're
place,
lucky.
to be honest.
Okay, what is happening?
Like over here, it's customary if you sit down at a restaurant and order fish and chips to get like 2 or 3 fish fillets and a smaller portion of fries. Which I think makes sense, right, for a meal.
Yeah.
Okay, guys,
Death tastes just great as it is. It's fine. And MC says, you can have it.
Exactly. It doesn't mean that you should, but you can. And also, like, I bought myself an air fryer because I really enjoy, like, when I make myself French fries. Like, I cut my own potatoes and stuff like that, not the frozen stuff. Yeah, but I noticed, you know, I don't want to be spending so much oil and, like, eating so much oil, so I just decided to buy myself an air fry during Black Friday sales for, I think, 50 euros. And so far, I'm loving it.
Really nice. When I was making myself fries that I didn't want to like soak in oil, I'd just pop them in the oven.
Oh, that's also a good choice, but it's really, really easy to dry them out that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta know how to do it, but yeah, it also takes a bit longer than the air fryer. I'll admit to that, but you know, it's a good budget option.
Lady Underdog says, I've not seen UK chip portions, and I'm guilty of never using my air fryer. I've had it for probably 4 years. Hey, sister, I've had mine for a year and haven't touched it yet.
So
but I keep saying I will.
3 years ago, I bought myself one of those toasters, you know, where you put in a piece of bread and then it, like, tosses it out. And I have never used it. I literally bought it just because my my ex-boyfriend liked having, you know, toast in the morning, so I bought the thing. And I started using it maybe like 3 weeks ago, and now I love it. Now I feel like I could never live without it.
Oh, I don't like the one that pops your toast out.
Yeah, the one that's like pling.
I like the one that has like a little like metal holder thingy. And you just put it in, and you take it out when you want it to. Because I like to make myself like toasted sandwiches, and it's much easier to do it than that.
Ooh, yeah.
True, yeah.
MC says someone decided to do a YouTube LP of Hand of Fate. I helped them a little along, and now they've unlocked every card in the game, including all of the Fate. So, like, the optional, class-specific quest lines.
Okay.
So happy for them.
That
that's
sounds
nice,
really
man.
fun.
Nice.
Great job, and congratulations to them. Lady Android says, but I never had to clean my air fryer. You know what? There you go! Yeah, you're saving yourself some labor.
I mean, yeah, sure. I have a friend that comes here sometimes to babysit Beppo, and then he gets really annoyed that my apartment is dirty, so he cleans it. He's my best friend.
Seth doesn't really need a babysitter for her dog, she just needs someone to clean her apartment.
I'm getting a free cleaning lady. He just texts me all the time like, oh my god, I just like saw that you were out of like cleaning supplies for, I don't know, the one that you use for the sink but you don't use for the toilet or something like that, you know. Like you have to have a specific cleaning thing for anything, and I was like, oh yeah, whoops, and he was like, don't worry, I'm gonna go buy it. And I was like, aw, thank you, that's so nice.
I need one of those.
Friends or cleaning supplies?
Both.
Yeah.
Okay, I officially hate this dungeon. It's really hard to see anything, and it's really easy to get disoriented.
Oh, so we've barely begun.
Are you serious?
You saw there were like those 3 flames? I think you may have to extinguish them. Lady Android says, I love cleaning and cooking. I love cooking, and I don't mind cleaning as long as I have some earphones on.
I honestly love cleaning when I get to talk to someone, like if I'm not alone in the apartment and somebody just wants to chat, that I can clean all day long. I don't mind. I hate cooking though. So basically what I'm saying, Lady Underjoyed, is that you move in with me, you're gonna do the cooking, I'm gonna do the cleaning, and Beppo is gonna do the cuddles.
And she'll let you visit Pot on the weekends.
Yes.
I thought you were going to say Beppo will do the pooping, but...
Well, Beppy's gonna do the pooping for sure.
That's
The
implied.
entire world may have outsourced that to Nico by now, so I don't know.
Nico
does it for
Kado's
all
doing
of
the
us.
pooping for the entire world.
Freaking Nico Kato, Pukakado.
Yes. You have a problem with that?
Lady Android says, and playing in the outdoors. Oh man, I don't miss the outdoors necessarily, I miss outdoor. I miss not being inside and being able to breathe like unfiltered air.
You know, there is one thing that I miss, and that is having choices. Like, it doesn't matter, and usually I would just not go outside anyways, because I'm an introvert and I like staying at home playing video games or, you know, reading books. But I want to have an option not to do that.
You want it to be your choice.
Exactly.
Lady Android says, I will do all the cooking. We'll drive to visit Pot and make sure you have prep food in the fridge.
Exactly.
And
Also,
Insu
no,
says,
no,
"You forgot
we are
one
not
thing."
driving to Pot. Pot is driving to us. Like, come on. Have some
She says, "You forgot
standards.
one thing. Group activity. Brady will do the commentary.
Well, I mean,
Yes.
Steph, if she had some standards, she probably wouldn't be with Pot. I'm joking, I'm joking.
Oh, I hope Pot is not in the stream, because you're gonna get...
I hope he is.
The keenest barb we've ever had on one of the. No, I just remembered Immortal Unchained exists and people were behind it.
You
so,
know what?
no.
I just remembered that Back for Blood has friendly fire, so I think we're never going to be playing with Pot anymore. By
Why?
we, I mean
Could
you.
handle him for
I
a whole
said nothing.
weekend?
I'm fine
And,
with friendly
you know,
fire.
let Wrath come.
Ay. What is this? Oh. Why is there a mushroom growing here in the... I don't know, stone?
Don't question, just be grateful and run.
Okay, we
Can
need
you
to
go-
extinguish the 3 fires, so... Fuck you, I'm going... no.
Oh yeah, it's sealed. Except we are not, in terms of distance, like a fifth into the dungeon.
Thank you, Brady. That makes me feel...
I'm just letting you know what you're in for.
God fucking damn it.
You're in for pain.
Informed misery is the least misery.
No. I actually it's kinda like, you know, if I'm 70 and I have cancer, I don't want anyone to tell me. Like, I'm gonna die anyway, just like let me die in ignorance. I don't know why I pulled that parallel, just wanted to say, like, if I get cancer when I'm old, please don't tell me. If you're my doctor.
It's if they don't tell you, you don't know you have it, and then you don't feel it.
Exactly.
You know how,
And
like, if you're
unemployed
perfectly
teacher
fine,
from halfway around the world, I will certainly have that knowledge and will honor your request to withhold it
Thank
from
you. And I completely agree with Lady Underjoy. No, I'd rather be blindsided and not be in pre-pain. Exactly.
And
Yeah, you know
emotional
how, like,
pain
you
is still pain. I agree with that. Absolutely.
you know how, like, you feel perfectly fine, then you go to the doctors for a simple checkup, and they
Yeah.
tell you, oh, well, you got this, and that, and then you're like, oh, yeah, I feel it.
No.
It's exactly that thing.
No, usually
I
I
didn't
go
know
to
I
the
had-
doctor and my doctor is like, I don't see anything here. Like, are you sure it's not in your head?
Yeah, no.
Oh, well, you're
right.
a hypochondriac, that's a different story, then.
Rude.
I don't know. I've never experienced either of those. I do know what you mean, Potato, when like you're made aware of like a little problem, like oh you've got a cold or you've got a sinus infection or whatever, and then you start feeling the symptoms more
Yeah.
potently. Yeah, absolutely. I know that. But
Well, no, I actually had a doctor discover I have a heart condition.
Oh my god.
Well, yikes. But that's just a potato problem. But like, no,
Yeah.
usually when I go to the doctor, my issue is that there is usually a long, like, waiting line and people just go there because I don't know why. And then you come in with just a headache and end with, and go out with 3 types of cancer and like very weird anemia and a cold because just everyone makes you sick there. I mean, I'm mostly angry at the people that don't help their elderly or their, you know, their sick
Yeah.
people when they have to like fulfill their prescriptions or something and they go to the doctor and make everyone sick. Just you know, stay at home, get your prescription online, modernize people. Come on, it's 21st century.
Also, a lot of old people go to the doctors quite often purely because they're bored and want somebody to talk to.
Yeah.
Like, there's that story of a lady that like was at the doctor's almost every like other day, and then at one point she stopped showing up for a while. And the doctor was like, "Oh, I haven't seen you for a while." Like, and she said, "Yeah, I was sick, so I wasn't coming over." No. Yeah.
Well, you learn something new every day.
Yeah. Okay, so the first flame is over there, because the flame is literally the only thing I see in this goddamn fog.
Oh, Seth, well, no, I will say that the dungeon has a pretty cool boss, so it's got that going for it. But I hope you're ready to fight these guys for like the next hour to 2 hours.
You know, there is one odd thing happening here, which I never thought would happen, but I kind of want to play Hellpoint after this thing.
Really now?
Yes. Mostly because I really want to see if it's changed at all, which I doubt. I mean, when I put in the cartridge, I'm gonna see if it's gonna ask me, you know, do you want to update the game? So...
Hopefully, but I mean, I doubt the Son District would be fixed.
Yeah,
well,
I think that I just need to suck it up and go through it with all the crashes.
Yeah, but remember that boss too. Like, you'd be dealing with both problems at once. I'm not discouraging it, I'm just saying be aware of...
Maybe I should just do it off screen, just that district, and then...
Maybe, but I'd also kind of want to see the attempts at that boss.
Wow, that was like maybe, but I kind of want to see you suffer, so please stream it.
No. They were 2 hours of my streams, if you recall. Or more.
Yeah.
I know that pain.
Well, you mean you could always just stream it for Brady on Discord?
Or... Potato could stream it and plow through the whole game without dying.
Oh, now we're talking.
Doubt, but hey, Seth, if you can't play Hellpoint, you could always play Immortal Unchained.
Definitely.
Yeah! There we go!
Fine, so I play Immortal Unchained, you play Hellpoint?
But yeah, I'd say it would be equally miserable.
Yeah.
I love it that my streaming catalog is the one just full of garbage. Or I should say it's the only one with real garbage, aside from, Potato, you playing, Deponia.
Yeah, and Sekiro.
You're born for loyalty, servitude, thus the Twiceborn requires no pledges. They came here searching for answers like you do now, but you will find nothing but silence and fury. Throw yourself into the chasm, let the void take you and remake you. You will be reborn, a child of the myriad, a sister or brother. Why do they have to write it like that? Sister or brother? Like, come on.
Throw yourself into no voids, please. That doesn't do anything.
I actually wanted to yeet myself here, but okay. Thank you. I guess this is not my destiny after all. But yeah, 1 out of 3 flames extinguished. Let's go find more. Yay. Ah! What?
Navigability? What's that?
Woo.
Sir, did you just destroy the enclosure surrounding one of those teleport pads?
Maybe. No, that was just the thingy, the ghost.
Formation.
The wraith guy was attacking me and...
No, I thought there was a wraith, but there was... Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, these are rock wraiths.
They have very nice ropes, though.
Can you imagine how this dungeon would be if we didn't have a fully upgraded sword?
I think that I would, like, quit this game probably a couple of hours ago, because, like, there is no way I would be returning to the... through the fog back to the tower with no upgrades.
Quenching acid, kids. Does about it good.
Nah. Oh, look, another
It ensures your
fungus.
your Thord. Your sword will
Your
never go.
Thord. Yeah. Upgrade your Thord.
Your Thord.
Your
Use it.
Thord. It's a sword made by Thor. A Thord.
No, it's just a regular sword, but it's being pronounced by Mike Tyson.
I was about to say it's a sword made by Mike Tyson or from Mike Tyson's boss soul.
Wow, you guys.
No, I think
agree.
you meant to say Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson, yes.
Its special weapon art allows you to conjure like dive bombing pigeons made out of soul energy.
I mean, you
No,
guys.
no, like it doesn't kill anyone. It's just whoever you cut with it gets a lift.
You guys suck, but I agree with you.
You can use it to cleanly sever roughly 1/4 of an opponent's ear.
I think you meant to say sever.
Sever. Dear God, I'm lost.
Just find the teleporter stuff. Use all the
there it is.
teleporter.
Yes. Okay, nice. So now I go the other side. Oh, the poison killed it. How nice. Bye, bitch.
You know, Brady, what's the worst thing about about Demon Souls?
What's that?
The fact that you can die in the fucking Nexus.
No, that's true. That is true.
I literally killed a boss, got like my full health bar finally, and I fall down and die in the fucking Nexus, and I don't even get my souls there. Like the souls don't spawn on the floor.
So
The
what boss
souls
did you
don't
kill?
spawn.
No, it was from after the first
Okay.
boss, after the very first boss. That's what happened then, and I
Oh,
was
okay.
like, oh, God
What stage are you on right now?
I'm still going through the Stonefang Tunnel.
Oh, shoot, he's doing it.
Hells yeah.
Hell to the yeah.
Unfortunately, the boss of that stage is one of very few that doesn't have a gimmick.
Of course.
But I like my gimmick bosses, like Armor Spider's little trench run. How cool was that?
Yeah. Although I'm gotta admit, I'm kind of disappointed the amount of souls I got from his soul.
From amount of
Oh,
souls
you're not
you got
going
from
for
his
boss weapons or anything like that?
Oh, not really. I mean, you
Okay.
said I don't really need his, anyways.
That is true. That is true.
But like 3.3k souls, that's nothing.
Levels were a bit cheaper in Demons in Dark 1, though.
Still.
Not,
Oh.
You're right, it's not much, but it would be nothing in 2 or 3.
Oh yeah.
I'm so glad I have almost infinite dodge.
We made the right pick in terms of shell, didn't we?
Oh yeah. This shell makes this game so much easier. I mean, it's not a super
Holy
hard
shit.
game anyways, but it makes
What's
it
that
much easier.
pick?
So those firebugs thingies, like
Yes.
that are
the,
super hard shelled.
Like bugbears or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. Or like what are they called? Tardigrades?
Yes.
Yeah, like the small ones fine, the big ones, holy shit, that takes a lot of hits to die, but then they explode.
Yes, they do.
And I was like, okay, he's gonna explode, so I'm gonna move off a bit, so I don't get hurt.
And
then
the
he
radius
just...
is insane.
The radius is insane, yeah.
So, fun fact, damn near everything in 2-2 explodes, as I'm sure you've already seen.
Well, the worms don't.
The
What
worms
is
don't, but I
2-2?
mean, like, there are a lot, World 2, Stage 2 of Demon Souls.
Oh, is it like Super Mario?
It's
Yeah,
not
exactly.
marked like that anywhere in the game, but basically, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Um,
that's odd.
It's, well, in the game, I think it's designated by, like, the world, then the numbered, or the number of the checkpoint. So, like, he's in Stonefang Tunnel 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, there's a lot of, like, explosive elements in the environment and the like, if I recall. I could be wrong, though. been a while.
Wait, is this?
What's Redneck's doing here?
I don't know, but there's a lot.
Is this patches?
Stonefang Tunnel.
Patches.
It might be?
Oh, it's patches. He just introduced himself.
Okay, yeah, I knew he was in the game, I just didn't remember where.
Yeah, no, he's telling me to go pick something up that's a gift from him, so I know I'm not gonna go pick that one up. But I'm gonna try and explore this giant tardigrade near him and see if it's gonna kill him.
For everyone that's new here, feel free to join our Discord. We are there online all day long. We can chat about stuff, you can share your experiences with the games we're streaming, or give us suggestions on what you want to see from us next. And I know that it's been mostly me the last couple of days, but I promise Brady and Potato are soon gonna come back, and you're not gonna be just seeing this mug playing games.
No, but Seth, you've done a wonderful job, like, filling so many time slots. We really appreciate it. And the streams have been great.
Aw, that's nice. Thank you.
Absolutely
I've been a very
fantastic.
professional streamer yesterday when nothing was working.
Hey, if it were me, I would have just given up about halfway through.
Aw. Yeah, I'm stubborn. I don't give up. But yeah, so I think on Friday we're gonna have a joint stream, all three of us, where we're gonna be talking about the games that made
Yes.
2021, since the end of the year is approaching. So please join us for that. We're gonna be also recording an Overanalyst episode with that, so tune in to give us your opinions about the games you really enjoyed this year, about the releases or the announcements of the games that are coming in the next years that were announced this year. So
And he says, yes, Seth, a very good job indeed. While the others can do very productive stuff. Watching TV is productive.
hey,
Being sick and in bed is not very productive.
I was sick as well, you potato.
Yeah, that's true, but still. I had the COVID, thank you very much.
Yeah. Shut up, potato. But yeah, like COVID really destroyed your immune system.
Also just depleted all my fucking energy.
Yeah. Like honestly, just having a cold is nothing to against having COVID.
Yeah, and I was vaccinated from like
Yeah, that's what the scary part.
the friend of mine that also got it like from the same person because he works at the same company as my mom.
Wow, your friend works with your mom. Huh?
Well, yeah,
I mean,
he's a neighbor and he got kind of hard because among all the candidates he was like the most trustworthy because she knew him.
Several of my friends, or at least two of my really good friends, used to work for my mom.
Oh
Work
wow,
for.
that's why they were your friends, right? I'm sorry, that was very...
No.
But basically, this is the second time he has it, and now apparently he has what do you call it, myocarditis, basically an inflammation of the heart muscle.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah, and apparently his heart is pretty like badly damaged.
Oh, man.
Shit.
Influenza vaccination's not about stopping it, though. It's about making it less likely to be really severe, but never 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean,
Yeah.
imagine.
Yeah,
if
that's
Potato
what I
was
meant
not
by
vaccinated.
being vaccinated. Yeah, like that's what I meant. Like,
Yeah, no, your symptoms were much milder because you were.
yeah,
And
exactly.
incredible to think, right? Like, oh, this is the mild version.
Yeah.
I was that way. It's really incomparable in terms of what it does to people, but I was that way with the swine flu when I got it. Like, because I was told, like, oh, your symptoms are like a tenth of what they would be or something like that. I was like, no way. No friggin' way. Thank God I got vaccinated, you know? Thank God we've all been vaccinated against this mess.
However, the lucky part about the swine flu was that it wasn't so infectious, so it wasn't able to
Yeah.
spread
that
badly.
fast. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like now with Omicron, like today I read an article claiming that Omicron is very spreadable. but they're saying that this is not nearly the last one that is gonna come, that they're expecting more different variants to come.
Well, of course, because the Omicron one is so spreadable, it means it has that many chances to mutate.
That is true, but I've also heard that it is increasingly likely that predominant variants from here on out, as seems to be the case with Omicron, are going to have much milder symptoms as a trade-off.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
thing.
generally they do go towards milder, but
Yes.
you never know when one could just mutate
One
into
gets
something
nasty,
real bad.
Like
Like,
with swine flu, for instance.
Yeah,
Like, have you ever played? Have you ever played Plague Inc? Like the
Yep.
goal
Yes.
is to make it first more spreadable, and then you bump up the
More
damages.
Yeah.
Then
And
more
always start
potent,
in China.
More virulent.
No, like, no joke.
No,
If you want to win that game, always start in China.
But you know what
No,
happens
you play
every
hard
single
mode and
time?
do Antarctica.
Ah.
No. What happens every single time in that game is Madagascar always gets away.
Yeah.
Fucking Madagascar.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have 2 flames now.
MC says this is very true. The more severe, the less likely the strain is going to survive, like, long term. Yeah, absolutely. Which is why
That's really
I
good news,
definitely
though.
don't want to say it's a good thing, but the fact that Omicron is more, like, contagious and seems to have milder symptoms is a better sign than another variant that is both more contagious
Definitely.
and more potent.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of like the reason why, like, Ebola being a super deadly disease is not that dangerous.
Yeah.
You know,
You
globally.
get vaccinated
Be-
against it, but you rarely get it.
Not just that, because you get that and you're not able to walk around and infect like 50 people around you.
Yes.
Also because Ebola as an illness, like, kind of induces fear in people, so they're generally not gonna do shit. But now with all of those naysayers being like, oh my god, COVID is just
Speaking of, do you remember when the US, including so many of the people who refuse to get vaccinated or seek other forms of treatment for or against COVID, started panicking because we had, like, a single or a couple of Ebola cases flown in, like, from researchers a few years ago? Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, the whole country was, like, bordering on, like, a medical lockdown. What do we do? How do we handle this? All that. Because, of course, when the vaccine, or when the disease is, like, foreign and endemic to, like, a less developed region, then it's scary. But, when it's killed, around 1 million Americans?
I also believe there was a lot of calls for Obama to get impeached.
Well,
because
that
of the
happened every time
Ebola.
he did everything, thanks to Fox News and other conservative media.
Yeah.
Somebody once made a serious call, I think it was Sean Hannity, to impeach President Obama because, like, while he was getting off an airplane once, not even, like, at an official function, he was, like, traveling to something, he waved to some nearby soldiers who were stationed there, like, just, greeting them with a coffee in his hand. That is an actual case some idiot on the news made.
Interesting.
NC says, when COVID started, its spread was around 2 to 3 per person, correct? Right before Omicron, it was 8 to 10, but it's hard to tell if the virus is more aggressive, because many people going in are people who went outside for an event. That's
True.
also true. It sounds like it definitely is more contagious, we just don't know by what degree yet.
Yeah.
Well, like the reports I've seen are like up to like 30 times more contagious.
So I think that the last flame I have to somehow get from these platforms here, because I've been on the one on the left and I've been to the one on the right. So those 2 are done, so I'm guessing the only one is in this foggy place.
Oh, I have no earthly idea. I don't remember. I just remember this dungeon being the worst.
Yeah. To be
Which
honest, I'm not really
seems to
having a lot
track.
of fun in this dungeon.
Oh, it gets worse. Well, not worse, but it just goes on.
It
for
gets
very-
worse.
Not
he
better.
said.
It gets not better. Yes, there we go.
Thank you.
We English goodly around here.
Very goodly. We are the goodest Englisher here's.
Aye.
Okay, I know where I am now.
And look, not very many deaths overall this stream.
Yeah! Like, considering how we started with, I almost wanted to say Mortal Unchained, Mortal Shell. It's really, really nice, really positive change, I think. Yeah, so 1 left.
It may be on the far right-hand side of the arena? I don't know, just based off of the position
Yeah,
of the
of the
flame.
position, right? That's what I was thinking as well. I wish something would poison me. I need help.
We'll check what our pals Viper and Nico have been up to lately.
Oh god. Okay, so I've been here before, so let's keep going.
So, Viper, he's re-releasing a bunch of old albums, including The Top Mala and Death from In Front. But he recently released a couple singles, Stuck on Grind to Shine and I Gots to Shine, which according to the thumbnail seem to be the same exact song and music video, just one of them has a color filter laying over.
Okay, but I have one important question. Is Viper making a Christmas special album?
Well,
because I need to know what Viper wants for Christmas this year.
A couple years ago. No.
Crack stuff. He wants crack.
No, he gives crack to all of the good people of the
that's very nice of him.
He, what was it? 2 years ago he released legitimately one of my favorite Christmas songs of all time, Christmas Ballin'. Where, he raps indistinctly about, I think, shooting people over, very, very loud, poorly mixed music that sounds like it would be the soundtrack from an ice level in a PS1 level platformer.
That is
like,
very descriptive.
It's a very specific sound.
Yeah.
That track has, and it's great.
I mean, to be fair, I really know what he's talking about.
Let me see. MC says, reports like to put out big numbers, but there are no official competent studies on the subject yet. I talked in length with the pneumologist treating me. Okay. And did Viper do an album called Crack of Dawn, or Dawn of Crack? I don't think he did.
That would be awesome, though.
I was waiting for him to, like, riff on Mark Morrison and release an album or a single titled Return of the Crack, but I guess not.
Okay, so I've been to the far right. Now I'm gonna go to the far left.
Okay, and now our buddy Nikocado Avocado, what's he up to? As if we don't already know.
Some shit.
Eating and pooping.
Eating lots of noodles.
Honestly, his skill set is the same as Beppo's skill set, only Beppo is cute.
Reacting to PewDiePie's video, which the thumbnail is just him with, like, PewDiePie in the corner, of course, to get those views. Like, red-faced, screaming with tears streaming down his face in front of an altar of, Hungry Jack? What?
Hungry Jack? What?
That's impossible. That's like the foreign branding for Burger King.
Is it?
No, it's not. The foreign branding for Burger King is Burger King.
No, like in Australia and a couple other places, it's branded as Hungry Jack's, because there was like a local restaurant chain called Burger King.
Ah, okay. That actually does make sense, because Burger King as a name sounds very generic.
Yeah.
Huh.
And, one day, so like yesterday, he released 6,999 calorie Jollibee Feast mukbang.
What the fuck?
Before that, 25,000 calorie donut challenge with Hungry Fat Chick. That's the poor woman's actual YouTube channel.
God. Yeah, but she's so fat. Like, that clip that PewDiePie put in his video where they're like, dancing to promote Nikokado's merch. Like, I was looking at it and I felt like I don't like judging people by their you know, physical looks and weight, but they looked really unhealthy.
Unhealthy, yeah. And the problem there is, like, she's a really nice person by all accounts.
Yeah.
And Nico is Nico. Let's see.
But he did say that by the time he turns 30, he's gonna stop. Like, he's gonna stop when he hits 30, and...
He's 29, and I sincerely doubt it.
Yeah. Let me see. Chili cheese fries and chili cheese dogs with cheese sauce mukbang. Very diverse menu.
I kinda wanna make my frozen pizza now. Yum yum yum.
Kinda want some spicy food now, to be honest.
But I made pumpkin soup, and it's actually quite good. And it's spicy, because I like pudding.
Days ago.
Sorry?
5,172 calorie Jollibee feast. So he had to get those numbers up in this second one.
Right.
What the fuck?
Always keep on going up.
More than 1,200. Well, that assumes he ate all of it instead of like throwing half of it around the room.
I mean, we never actually see him finish his food, right?
No! No!
Which honestly is kind of worse when you think about it.
Yeah, all that food waste, right?
Yeah.
That's like 16 Leo talks about all the time, you know, like there's people in the world who live with food insecurity, not just around the world, people in the US, scores of people. And here's someone who buys a ton of this food, an obscene amount of food, to use it not just to unhealthy ends, but also by and large as props.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Like, he's not going to eat the chicken sandwich, he's going to cry on the chicken sandwich and throw it at the camera while yelling that it's the camera's fault.
I mean, we don't know. Maybe he just, you know, after throwing all those chicken nuggets around, he just puts them to the side and uses them in the next video just to throw them around.
Ah! Yeah, maybe. Maybe he's got, like, a stash.
Yeah.
But that seems like something he wouldn't do.
Yeah. Could you do me a solid and actually Google where the fuck do I need to go? Like... where does the rightmost fire turn off?
Okay, yeah, hold on. On it.
Or is that the metal one? Is that the one? Oh, wait. I could be just an idiot and it could be just me needing to go backwards. Because it is right in front of me. Yes, never mind.
Oh, you got it?
Yes, I literally just had to turn around from where I get teleported and...
Turn around. Oh,
I think I actually got lost finding that one as well.
Oh my god.
Speaking of lost, I'm lost in the Stonefang tunnels.
Oh, what a coinkadink. Do you want to switch?
No thank you. I'm good.
You just gotta find your way down to the boss's forge, Potato.
Oh, so down is where I want to go. Okay.
Yeah, you're going into the heart of the tunnel. Generally, each world ends with you fighting a being either revered as a god or sharing the power of a god in, like, the worldview, the epistemology of the dominant culture there. And Stonefang Tunnel's no different.
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Potato, did you happen to kill the Vanguard?
Vanguard? No.
The tutorial boss.
Oh, so close, but he one-shotted me.
Yeah, see, I've never even gotten close.
Oh, no, I was really close, but, yeah, one shot and you're dead. They really wanted you to die to him.
They do.
But yeah, he's not actually that tough, it's just...
No, it's the arena that screws with you.
Oh, he got lucky shot on me, that was basically it.
Dimgate. Okay.
Again, architecturally and visually, the area is very impressive. I just don't like it as a dungeon.
Same.
Oh, I can walk on the... Okay.
So the enemies here are brothers and sisters. So, like, kind of...
What Sister Janessa was.
Yeah, golems inhabited by the souls of religious devotees.
Bye, bitch.
Whoop!
I got yoked.
So I got to that lava area the first 2 times, and I was like, well, this is a dead end. Maybe I can clear it out somehow. Not noticing that it has, like, a side walk path that you can go without, you know, getting fired.
Welcome to Stonefang Tunnel. It is far and away the least interesting, least enjoyable world in the game.
Honestly, a lot of the, like, areas, the first 2 at least that I went through, it just seemed so bland and all kind of seemed the same. It's easy to get lost. The bosses, however, super fun so far.
See, I really liked. Sorry, was just running upstairs to get a charger. I really liked the variety inherent in the unit roster in Boletaria.
Wait, you have wireless headset?
Yeah, I have the.
You know
the
he does.
Oh, right. I didn't think that he had it with him at his parents' house, though.
Yes, I brought this.
Oh,
I should have brought
smart.
my mic.
Because you said like, oh, I was running up the stairs, and I'm like, wait, what? With your laptop?
Thankfully not. That would be a great way to finally ease this laptop off into the Shadow Realm.
Yeah.
Unintentionally.
Decent range on the headset, right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Really impressive, actually.
No! Oh my god.
And, like, audio quality doesn't degrade as you move farther out or anything. That's rock solid.
Okay,
These
now I'm stuck.
Probably the nastiest enemies you'll have to fight.
Yeah, because the area is very unforgiving. Like, not unforgiving, but like there's a lot of holes.
You're near another Sister Janessa, though.
Okay, that's good.
I think.
Yeah, she's over there, I see her. I think. Yeah, that's her. Everything looks the same, but for some reason I saw Sister Janessa from far away.
Don't fret.
We've become accustomed to the look of her model.
But
I guess.
instead they will.
Yes, yes.
So,
I take a... Excuse me? Oh, I didn't know she could be a merchant as well. Okay.
Yeah, if you talk to her with a shell who you've maxed out, I believe.
Ah, okay. Makes sense.
It's pretty cool, really.
Yeah. Okay, let's keep on going. So how far into the dungeon are we? Are we like 50% in? Why is this
No.
gold? Wait, not?
No, I'm afraid not.
Oh god, why?
It's long, Seth. It's just very, very long.
You know what? We're not stopping until we're done with this.
Okay, like
Because-
the game?
Yes, because tomorrow we are going with BioShock, so this
Okay,
needs to be
fine.
done.
How far'd you get in Bioshock, anyhow?
I think I stopped like 10 minutes after you left, cause...
Okay.
20 at most, yeah.
Yeah, something like that. We got Dr. Nefariously Handsome. He came in and
I did see that. I stuck around in chat for a moment, and I saw, characteristically, not much hope for Bioshock's future.
yeah, but and he said that he needs you know, the voice in my head to narrate, and I was like, yeah, that's right. I need. Did you hear? Would you kindly finish this game? Well, now I did.
Oh, that's right. No, I remember because, don't want to put words in somebody else's mouth, but he remembered me right as the person who didn't like Ayn Rand.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yes, the only person who disagrees with her ideas. Just me. I'm original in that regard.
He did say that his favorite one is Bioshock 2, the same as you said,
Yeah.
so...
Bioshock 2 is really good. I don't like the political commentary or the social commentary nearly as much, but the characters and the areas are great.
Yeah, what did I get? Nothing. Oh, that's me.
MC redeemed the Pika voice. Okay.
Pikachu! Pika?
So,
Pika, Pika.
so Potato, this means we have to do some heavy lifting for a minute.
Oh god.
These are really cool anime designs, I think.
Pikachu!
Pika?
I'm completely lost.
Pika. Pika.
This is what has effectively replaced the D&D voice, Potato, and aren't you happy?
Well, it is better than the Lolly voice, I gotta
It's
admit.
very accurate.
Pikachu!
Pika!
Yeah, it's much less annoying, and that's honestly all I care about.
Pika, Pika. Pikachu!
Pika.
PKP.
So let me see. I did pull up a dim gate guide,
I've
so
Pick
kept
up.
your flesh safe.
according to this,
Pika
loading,
Pikachu, Pika Pikachu.
we will be about. Hold on. Oh yeah, Lord. Ooh, yikes! This is accurate. Nowhere near. Nowhere near done. Wait, no, sorry. Dim Gate is technically a separate area from the courtyard, the Eternal Narthex. So yeah, you're not halfway through, maybe a third of the way.
Pick off. Pikachu. PKP. Pikachu.
Crossbow really tough. They can get their shots off.
PKP. Oh, Pika.
So you're
Ready
run
to
up
get
that
to the final boss. I do go through like the cave, right? The tunnels in the cave.
Yes. So the way it works, right, or the way most worlds in Demon's Souls work, Boletaria Palace being an exception, is there are like 2 proper full-length stages, 1 and 2, and then a very, very short transitory area that spits you out directly in the world's final boss after the second boss fight. So you're looking for what appears to be a massive subterranean forge.
Yeah, I went through all of these tunnels as far as I can see, and there's no.
There may be another path you have to travel down then. I'm sorry, I don't remember Stonefang Tunnel super well, aside from the bosses and like a little bit of the first area.
So everywhere I go, I see those destroyed like shells that I crushed, and like half these paths just lead to the same place.
Pika. Pikachu.
God damn it! I got turned around and went to the exit. Or the entrance, to be more precise.
So it looks like we're going for the straight evasion strategy here, which is not the worst idea right now.
God damn it. That's it for the Pika voice.
That's fair. That's fair.
I need to figure out a way how to swear while I'm Pikachu. Pika!
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Thank you for keeping my flesh safe, but can you please fix your own problem so I don't have to do it? Thank you. God damn
Also,
it,
if
everybody
you wanna-
wants something from me.
If you wanna swear while doing the Pikachu voice, I guess you could go Pikatimater, you know?
Ah! Maybe
Does
you
it
should
hurt your brain?
explain to
It's
I'm pretty sure I get it.
yeah.
Oh, shoot, I'm sorry, I missed a third Jollibee feast from Nikocado. I'm just still scrolling here. 3 weeks ago, 5,481 calorie Jollibee feast. Okay, so he started off strong, then he dipped a little. He didn't have, like, as strong a performance. He went down to 5,172, but then, like, a couple days ago, he brought his A game, almost
Oh
7,000.
wow. What a scrub.
amateur.
Let me see, I'm just trying to find funny titles at this point. Reacting to people's videos. Intense in and out cravings. Parentheses, emotional mukbang.
Wow. Which mukbang from Nikocado is not emotional?
Oh yeah, then there's this one I actually, out of morbid curiosity, decided to watch, where he just sits in his car and eats an entire deep dish pizza.
Does he cry?
Oh yeah.
Is it emotional?
No, not according to the title. Cheesy Korean mozzarella corn dogs mukbang. What on earth?
What the
And there's everything from the Broken Ribs saga. One of my
Lumps of
favorite arcs of the
affection.
anime.
Where am I? Why am I? I'm
There's
lost.
one just titled Yelling and Screaming McDonald's Mukbang. Which features him, like with his usual ultra fast food, but also just covered in french fries, pointing and screaming at the camera for his thumbnail.
Oh no! Bye.
So really, I got into an area with a huge drop.
Okay.
I don't know if I can survive that high of a fall.
Well,
In
try
fact, I'm
it.
quite certain I can.
I don't
Well,
know
Steph,
either, I'm sorry.
if I drop from here, there's like literally what 3 checkpoints per world.
Yep,
Yes.
really only
Yeah.
2. No, 3.
And I really don't want to do that.
Don't make me redeem the backtrack option.
You can't do that.
Oh,
I'm not
by the
on
way,
stream.
did
Fuck
you
off.
remove it? Or are you just hoping I'm not gonna be a dick?
No, I didn't remove it. I'm gonna rework something for next stream.
Okay then.
What?
No, I was just watching at a NPC's body kind of spanking itself. But okay. We keep on going up, and away. Oh, ooh, there's something there. Is it healing stuff? Because I need
Amazing
healing
how
stuff.
much the titles of terrible clickbait YouTube videos can amuse me.
Yeah. Damn it!
You know what it's sad to think though? Like our guy Big Ed can't even finish a mukbang. He can't even aspire to that level.
Yeah.
I just thought you were gonna stop after finish, like our guy Big Ed can't even finish.
No, unfortunately, I'm all too certain he can probably do that.
Much faster than anyone else. Oh, there's two
Faster
teleporters.
than you would expect. Slower than you would like.
Yeah. Oh god, what is this?
Ah, that... I think... there's a shortcut lift maybe somewhere around here. You're doing well. This is a very, very, very long dungeon.
This is so incredible.
And it's a shame because, like, it's beautiful. But
It is a very nice, like, dungeon. If it was... Like, if
you know, the length of the other
here-
two.
Yeah, if here was the end of the dungeon, it would already be too long. So...
And I will tell you that now you're a little over halfway.
Oh god.
Nice pose. There's your lift. Very nice. MC says, imagine role-playing along this game with a dude just looking for the hotel for his vacation. Well. You could have hardened in midair to, weather that fall perfectly.
Well, that is our
Probably
first
should've-
stupidity death, at least, so...
I've kept your
At least
flesh
it's gravity related. At least we're on brand.
Exactly. Do you know where that lift is coming from?
It'll spit you out on one of the two sides of the narthex, I think.
Okay. Because I don't want to be climbing that staircase again.
Yeah, there it is.
Glimpse of futility, thank you. You glimpse into your shell when consumed. No thanks. Okay, so we were here. There we go. Oh god, I love being able to sprint without losing stamina.
I will say the lighting effects from like the sun playing off of like the polished obsidian floors are really nice.
Just waited
Just let
for
the
him to
poison
go.
juice work.
Yeah.
What's in here? Ah, bolts. Oh, and I'm sure you saw at the start of this dungeon, you got the Dex weapon equivalent, the hammer and chisel.
Yeah, well, it was a bit weird, so I didn't really want to equip it. Because I like my sword. I'm a sword.
It's good, just the range is really short. I'll stick with a balanced weapon, thank you very much.
Yes. Okay, with that off. Now let's go to the other side, probably also an elevator. I don't know where I'm going, but I sure know where I've been. There? No? There? No? What? Oh.
It never ends.
They see me rolling. They hatin'. Yeah, I'm not gonna go down there. Let's see what's in the... Nothing there. Teleport!
Right, and it brings us to yet another airborne structure.
That looks exactly the same as the other one. Wait, that's next to the teleport, not the teleporter, but the elevator. So we've been here, okay.
It never ends.
Okay, I think I kind of got the layout of these teleporters now.
Okay, good. At least most of the enemies are pretty frail.
Yeah, I just need one heavy attack and one normal attack. And if they're not attacking me, that's quite easy to land. Okay, so we're going this way. I'm not sure if there is anything down there, so let's just go a little bit. That looks like a path to death because I cannot get up anymore. Yeah, can't get up anymore. If I get knocked down, I can't get back up again. Forever, I will be back down. Oh, Danny boy. Okay. 2, 3. Okay, this big guy that I don't care about. Yeah, just carry your thing. What is that? Ooh! What's this?
Does my frail mind
Does my frail
deceive
mind
me?
deceive me?
Or am I need no reminder of my fate.
I'm sorry, I'm just gonna leave you there. Hashtag sorry, not sorry. He yeeted me out of my thing. Okay. What is this? Okay. I'm gonna go from one of the sides though. Okay.
Once the architecture starts to deteriorate around you, you'll know you're almost there.
Scripture of Euphoria. Yeah.
Yeah, that way.
Okay, so let's go this way so we get the sniper down. Fuck you, bitch. Oh god. Whee! Nope. Pray for me and a potential teleporter at the end of this path. Finally! I got something that is gonna... Nope. Wow, okay. That was rude and frankly, sir, I do not deserve that.
I've kept your flesh safe.
Yes, yes, you kept my flesh. Wait, is there? Oh no. I thought there was something shimmering over there, but yes, everything shimmers in this area. Oh, Danny boy, Danny boy. So what's your plan until the end of the week, Brady? Just gonna... No! Wait, can I call this?
And turtle up here.
Just play Miles Morales?
Yeah, that's it. Maybe sink into that Little Big Planet platformer, because God knows how much I loved the base material there.
Sackboy. I was actually thinking of maybe crocheting a doll of Sackboy.
That would be a brilliant idea. So, here's what was added in the free Mortal Shell DLC. I finally found it, right?
Okay.
Pattern as a shell, a new loot called the Clockwork Loot, which can be bought from Hattern, apparently.
Okay.
A new game mode with an ever-changing world where players can craft their own combat style by combining over 100 unique upgrades.
Okay, that actually sounds cool.
And something called a new weapon, the Axatana, which can switch between a heavy battle axe to a pair of katana blades.
Not gonna lie, that sounds pretty good.
Yes, it does.
I mean, doesn't add anything additional for the story, but it does add something for people that want to play this game over and over again. Because mechanic-wise, this game is playing really nice. It feels really comfortable. When you get used to the shell that you're playing, of course. Like, when I was first playing with Solomon, I think, was it? Yeah, Solomon was the second shell. Which one was the first one?
I forget his name.
The knight guy, basically.
I know who you're talking about. Let me see. Haros, the vassal.
Okay, yeah, but with him it felt really clunky. With Solomon it felt a little bit better. With Teal it felt like shit until I upgraded my thing. Fuck you and give me my corpse back. Thank you.
Oh, so once you acquire all weapons, which we have, Hattern himself will appear on the second floor of the tower, and you can challenge him to one final fight to earn both the new weapon and his shell.
Interesting.
Look, even the level designers didn't care at this point. They were like, screw it. We can't be bothered to finish.
Yeah. Let's put a little bit of polygons here, a little bit of polygons there. Let's put a fat guy guarding the entrance over there. You know, the usual thing. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to fight this guy because I have no idea what's behind him and I kinda don't wanna...
You're almost to Janessa and the boss.
Yeah.
Finally, Seth, we're finally almost there.
There we go. Oh, what is... Oh, archives. I was gonna say that's a lot of books.
Tablets.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Like the
Tablets.
Library of Ashurbanipal.
Of Nebuchadnezzar. Is that a skull over there?
That's the god, like in its physical form.
Oh god. Sister Janessa!
She should be to the left.
To the left, to the
Can't
left.
miss her, really.
Oh! Yeah, I get it now. Yo.
Once I was in awe of the knowledge contained here, but it was a fool's errand to try to catalog the
Kinda wish you,
contents of this
given
library.
the appeal of the model, I wish you could unlock her as Michelle.
Surrounded by madness. You'll only
Trade with
I'd
sister.
take that over our, like, fourth raggedy-looking knight.
Yeah. Consumables, okay. Tar, glimpses. Like, I can buy tar and glimpses now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, cool, but... And key items. Okay. Can I get some healing, though? Alrighty then, let's go.
Just be ready to harden.
Be ready.
Remember, hardening in midair nullifies fall damage.
Oh god. Look at him, he's so ugly.
Oh, you think that form's ugly?
Let me just clean his nose, though. Okay, never mind. Let's go. Sip it.
Harden.
Oh, I couldn't? Oh, right. Because it did a
No, you
special
did it.
attack. Yeah, I forgot that when I harden mid-air, it's going to do like an attack, like it's one of the skills
Yes.
from Teal, yeah.
This one fakes you out, though.
Oh, ooh.
This boss isn't too bad. It's actually much easier in phase 2.
Kinda looks like a cannibalistic, oh, okay, never mind.
This is Crucix, the Twiceborn.
His nipple is a person.
What?
That got Potato's attention.
But like the music, oof.
Is it the same song?
Yeah. Or no, it's not. But it is, I think probably from the same band.
Ah, I see.
Sounds amazing though. Hit me! Bruh. Thank you.
How's your game coming along, Potato?
I think I found the path.
Very
I
nice.
need to go. I just need to find a way down there now.
I like it how his name is the Twiceborn. Like, no, you were born once. You were just a big mistake.
Jesus.
Fuck, I died.
These are, conjoined siblings, so.
Oh my god. Okay, so I hear a choir in the background. This is epic metal.
He wasn't
Okay.
born twice, he was born once, 2 times.
Okay, so now I killed the little brother. He's like, oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no, little brother! No! Plop.
But if you notice, they have, like, identical facial features.
Yeah. And now he's gonna
And
be
hair,
sad.
so it very well may be the same being with 2 minds. Or whose mind has been separated.
I'm pretty sure that his nipple just became sentient.
Sure. Anyhow, he's very angry now.
Yeah, he looks very angry.
Yeah, he's all red from anger.
Okay.
He's actually an advanced lobster infiltration unit.
Oh god, Mr. Krabs, is that you?
Crab people, crab people. Look like crab, talk like people.
Ahoy, Sponge Boy, me Bob.
Sponge boy me. Damn it! Oh, I thought I had the parry there, but I didn't.
MC says I could eat some crabs.
Oh, I could eat some crabs too.
Mm-hmm.
But like proper crabs, not the what is it called, crayfish?
Hey, crawfish are good too.
That thing, yes. I mean, they are
You
good.
can say crayfish or crawfish, either or.
Crawfish, crayfish. Yeah, the thing that is usually passing for lobster, like the fake lobster, I call it. But, like the proper crabs. I remember when my dad was fishing them when I was a kid, and I used to love them. I haven't had any in a long time. Okay, I'm gonna keep my corpse there as a healing method.
Smart. And don't forget to use your spike when it's built up.
Oh, completely forgot I have the spike thing.
It ruins this guy and stuns him, I'm pretty sure, as well. Really, the smaller brother is the dangerous one here.
Yeah, the big one is just Angie.
And yeah, it's best to just harden through his bolts. And stay close, of course. Not too close.
Ooh, what?
Oof.
Okay.
I think a bolt hit you from a distance.
Oh. Jesus.
Do it. I forget how exactly I did this, but I stuck mainly to like just baiting and like punishing a couple attacks.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. I kinda had a feeling that I was so overpowered right now that I could just tank and spank and it would be fine.
Just rinse him, yeah.
Yeah, but I think I need a little bit more tact.
I've kept your
Anything down that path, Potato?
foundling.
Yeah, found it.
Alright.
The boss?
Let's see.
The area I need to go, there was one path that I cleared out completely, but never actually fully explored because there was a platforming part and I was like, I'm gonna do that later,
Oh.
and kind of forgot about it.
Says Seth, you can do it. That's right, that's right.
I can do it!
He says, I don't believe because I know.
Aw, thank you, MC.
Well, same. If I could do it, you can do it.
Wow. Thank you for the confidence, but also that was a little bit self-deprecating.
Yeah,
And
it's
that,
also true.
Oh, look at me having the photo bombing this entire cinematic. Yeah. Look at my butt. My butt is amazing. Give it a look. I don't do it.
Found the
Oh,
boss.
Okay, Potato, good luck. It's the King of Stonefang Tunnel after he became properly demonized.
That's great.
He's very fast.
Okay. Yeah, noticed.
Yeah, that's the usual.
Also
stuff.
has a lot of AoE. Oh shit, yeah, I gotta keep behind him if I want to do any damage to him.
MC
Without-
says it only takes willingness. Aye.
Aww. What's up, MC? You sound like a self-help book today.
Like one of the good ones, not
Yeah,
like
the
Tony
good
Robbins
ones,
book.
obviously, but still, I'm gonna English at some point a bit betterly.
Well, Potato?
I got him at 75%. He's got me at 74%. Okay, he's got me at 50%. Well, like, it's... I don't know how to avoid his attacks.
He's very, very, very aggressive.
Yeah, no, it's just the fact that every time I try to dodge behind him, he does such a long-range AoE that...
Don't forget the spike, Seth.
Oh, Spike, thank you.
Yeah. There you go. I was afraid it was gonna miss for a second.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'm gonna run and heal. Come on, get up, Potato. Yo, full moon grass. Eat that salad. Yeah, yeah.
Salad. I could go for a Caesar
Potato's
salad.
somehow gonna manage this. I just get a feeling.
Oh yeah.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I got no stamina.
Got my shell redemption back.
There you go. Yeah, very good. You got this, Seth.
One more hit. 2 more hits. Got him.
What?
Whew.
Was that
Ow!
first try?
Yes!
Yeah.
Why, Potato?
Whew. I
Tell
can
me
hear my heart
why.
beating.
How in the hell?
Oh god,
Damn
I'm
it.
gonna be honest, I mostly leveled my health with a bit of stamina and dex.
I mean, I
Yeah.
also
So
you decided
got
to
it
be
on
a
my
bullet
first
sponge.
try. But that's because it was the second to last boss I fought.
Yeah, I also had a full stack of full moon grass.
Your flesh
Oh,
safe,
okay. That
bounding.
Wait, do
The
That-
salad does the body good, what can I
It's time to
say?
make some
Yeah, I can buy
lies
these.
invented by Big Vegetable.
Big vegetable. Oh god.
Alright, let's go. This time I'm gonna
Incy
have.
says,
Oh, wait,
"I'm a
is
bad
there-
at random sentences."
Is there
Something
another
all the time.
boss right away after him?
Yeah, that's the world boss, like I said. Usually the
Oh.
world boss always directly follows boss number 2. And this one is a gimmick boss that I really, really like.
Okay. Is he worse than him, like difficulty-wise,
No,
or
no, 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 no. Some players just hate the gimmick.
gimmick? Ah, okay.
Guess what it is?
I don't know.
Stealth.
Oh god, no. That's not my forte.
It's very,
But-
very simple stealth.
I like MC's message. Today I learned potatoes made of lettuce. Yeah, that's how I start my boss fights. Let us begin.
You didn't just kill the flame lurker. I think you killed all of us too.
Nice. Collateral damage. Just the way I like
I think you mean collateral damage.
it. Nice.
Why? Okay. Oh, that was me flying in the air.
Dragon God is not that bad at all, though. I think it's a really cool atmospheric fight. Fun fact, if you kill the Vanguard, you'll be teleported to a hall full of, like, special little consumable rewards, leading to Dragon God's boss arena, where in a cutscene, it will just one-punch you.
So the goal is to just fucking die.
To introduce you to the death mechanic in the Nexus, yeah.
Fair enough.
Ah!
And as
Oh.
long as Dragon God doesn't see you, he can't really do anything to you.
Oh, by the way, Brady, I wanted to ask you, can you Google who made this soundtrack? Like the boss fight
Sure.
soundtrack? Like, I'm honestly thinking about working tomorrow with this in on my Spotify playlist.
I'm glad you're so fond of it.
Ah,
Let's see.
my god.
So Mortal Shell's original score was composed by Jesse Zaretti.
Okay.
So Brady, you said that it's a dragon, the last boss?
Oh,
The world
that
boss?
world, yes.
Yeah, okay. I'm just looking at what ring to take, so I guess I'll do the one
But
that's higher
the
than.
the band named in the menu, like, created the soundtrack that you're listening to for the
Yeah.
Rotting Autumn update.
Is what?
Sorry, the first update, like, introduced that soundtrack option. It was called Rotting Autumn.
Rotting Autumn. Okay, and what is the price thing?
No, that's the band, Rotting. Yeah.
Ah.
A Greek black metal band formed in 87.
87.
Yeah.
Damn, they old.
Okay, because like
real
black
old.
metal bands usually don't survive that long. As a band, I mean, as people, I'm pretty sure they're alive. I hope.
I mean, depends how much drugs they do.
But like this soundtrack is not black metal. This is pure epic metal. Woo!
Maybe they were recording in the dark.
They were recording after playing Skyrim. Please don't
Well
tell me there's another.
No, then they would just have an album of 10 of the same songs, just
Glimpse
named
of
slightly
Oblivion.
different.
Okay,
Well,
I need wine now
definitely.
because we're gonna be probably running the fuck out and back to
And
the.
then if you want to do all of
very
this
white.
tonight, that means we've got 2 more bosses, one after the other.
Are you serious?
Yeah, but
Um,
like with no dungeon or anything. You go
what-
back to the tower, you fight Hattern, then you fight the final boss.
Oh, okay, then that's fine. Also, this is absolutely disgusting.
Yeah.
I'll allow it. Okay, bye! Can Sister Janessa just teleport me out?
There is a teleportation item.
Do I have it?
And she may or may not be selling it. Hold on.
Golden Bell, maybe?
Hold on. Mortal Shell, fast travel. What's the name of the item? The Ornate Mask.
Oh, I do have an ornate mask.
You bought it from Sister Janessa?
No, wait, I have an tarnished mask, sorry.
You have to buy the Ornate Mask from her.
I don't think that I've bought anything ever from her, so I'm just gonna use this untarnished mask, see where it teleports me to, and then talk to Sister Janessa and buy the ornate mask from her. Oh, she was right next to me. Well, derp.
Yes, you. If
Yeah, sip slowly, whatever.
it was-
Just this thing. Crap, I need 15 more. No, wait, I think I can get 15 more glimpses easily.
Yeah, especially using the consumable the boss gave you.
Glimpse of Annihilation. Let's try that one. Yeah, 15, look at this. First try.
perhaps it's time.
Perhaps
That'll
it's-
allow you to transport straight back to Fulgrim Tower.
Of course. Wait.
And
that-
before... Well, no, you may... hold on. MC says The Expanse Season 6 starts on Friday, does it?
Oh,
What's The
nice.
Expanse?
sci-fi
Sci-fi TV
television
show.
show.
Yeah. Wait, seasons. I'm not sure if I watched season 5 to be honest.
Oh, have you seen, guys, that Amazon bought Star Trek Discovery? And they're
Yep.
now charging it on Amazon Prime. Like, not even with Prime, you have to buy it extra.
Wait, I thought it was on HBO Max or something. I know they removed it from Netflix.
I know, but it is on Prime for sure, and you have to buy it.
Wow. I gotta check Prime Video, because
Yeah, like, because I have Prime, and it's asking me to purchase, like, episode by episode.
oh, that's
Yes,
weird.
because they released, I
But-
think, first 2 or something like that.
It goes week by week. So yeah, first 2 are out. Maybe the third one by now? I'm not 100% sure. Oh,
Okay, apparently they gave me a shit ton of teleporters now, which is good. I guess we're not going the same way that we came.
Are we not gonna use the mask?
No, I can't.
You can't.
Nope. I guess I can only use it when I get out
Ooh.
this area.
Oh, maybe you can't use it while you're on a boss run. Okay. Just
Or that.
break for the lift. MC asks, want a website to keep track of the TV shows?
Yes, por favor.
Sure.
I mean, I usually just binge random stuff when I am crocheting, but it would be nice to actually have some organization.
And thank you for that, Mike MC.
Dankeschön. Pog design. Wow. Oh my, Brady.
Hmm?
There is an entire army waiting for me over there.
Yeah, we're gonna run.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Look at me with infinite.
Was the lift not in the other way? The other direction?
Probably.
MC says you can create a filter on the website when you have an account.
Do I want to have an account?
Probably. How else will you keep track of it? Woo, Dragon God is no more.
Good job. Is that also a first try?
Yeah,
Why?
I was all sneaky peeky like.
You're
Ooh, you obtained the soul of an archdemon. The thick, colorless
opens up
fog shall
Boletaria
oppress you
3.
no more. Oh, nice. Do I want to go there yet?
You can. I mean, it sounds like nothing in the game's been all that challenging for you, so I doubt the
It
boss there
seems
will
like
be
nothing
either.
can stop you. Potato. Alright.
I mean, maybe. Maybe yeah, maybe not. Oh,
He said, yes, you do want an account because there's a lot of TV shows.
Makes sense.
Fair dude.
when's the new season of The Boys coming out?
That's a good question.
Okay, let's see. Star Trek. Oh, well, this is fun. I'm on Prime Video, right?
Right.
And there's I can't even find Star Trek Discovery.
What? Yeah, for me it's there in the list, but it's asking me to pay per episode.
Perhaps it's time to make.
Oh, but when I type in where can I stream Star Trek Discovery, the first link is Amazon.com. But it's
Wow.
not Prime Video. Oh. So you can watch them all free if you have Paramount Plus.
Ah,
Oh, another one.
But apparently Paramount Plus is part of Amazon? Yeah,
Yes,
included
it
with
is.
Paramount Plus on Amazon. What the fuck?
Amazon bought everything.
Yes, but how do you double dip into charging somebody for a subscription service for watching TV shows?
Well, if you're Jeff Bezos, apparently you have no issue with it.
Fucking Jeff Bezos.
Hef.
Jesus Christ. Watch with Paramount Plus. Start your 7-day free trials. Fuck off.
How about no?
How about you watch these nuts? Oh yeah, third episode is out. Or wait, what order is this? Oh yeah, third episode. These are some.
okay,
like,
this brought us right back to the entrance, right? Thank God. MC says, yeah, I dipped out of Amazon completely.
Yeah, whenever I get the chance to buy something off of Amazon, I do it. Like, even if it's some random site, I feel like I'd rather pay $5 more than to give more money to Amazon. At this point, they can go fuck themselves.
Perhaps it's time.
Okay, healed, let's go. So, like, lately, most of the things that I'm buying from Amazon, of course, are, like, yarn and stuff like that. But I managed to find a store in Munich where I'm gonna start You could try Cool Blue. Can you put the link in
Cool Blue?
in Discord? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's
I
Dutch.
It's Dutch.
Now I see why.
MC wants it to become the new world power thing.
Cause close to him.
Yeah.
Oh, they have an
Ancestors
English
Binding.
button. That's nice. It's nice.
Does this count as annoying?
Raygon24, thank you for the follow. Okay, where the
Thank
fuck
you
am
indeed.
I? Oh, I think I have to just go up like this. But it's really annoying. Why can't I use Ornate Mask? Like, it was so expensive.
I have no earthly idea.
Okay. They actually seem to have a decent like range of choices. Do they deliver to Croatia? Doubt.
Kinda doubt. For some reason, all of the delivery services now increase the prices for delivery to Croatia by quite a lot. Oh, or anywhere outside of Germany here, because I wanted to like send my family some gifts and stuff, and then it was like, I think 15 euros for untracked. No, 16 euros for untracked and 35 for tracked. And I was like, you know what? Maybe next year.
Guys, I'm really sorry, but I'm probably going to have to leave it here for the evening to grab some dinner.
No.
How dare you?
But thank you for a fantastic stream.
But Brady, how can I live with... Well, how can I get the fuck out of here is the first question, but second thing, thank you for joining.
Of course, my pleasure. We will, talk to you quite probably tomorrow, alright?
Thank you, bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Brady.
Rigon says, was geht? Hi. Mir geht es gut, aber ich kann nicht die Ausgang finden. Und das ist ein bisschen stressig.
I might be looking at the wrong site then, but this only offers delivery in the Netherlands? It doesn't
Wow,
let me pick a country.
Wait, what? Shit! Fucking nuggets. I fell in a hole. Okay. Where the fuck am I now? Probably just at the exit of that dungeon again. What is it, Peppo? Yeah. So... Dear God.
Then again,
please.
this site says they do deliver to Germany.
Cold Blue is still limited, but they do have deliveries in some countries. Benelux, Germany. Basically potato, not Croatia, is what he's saying.
Fuck.
Oh, there we go. Piece of shit. Yeah, and of course now we're fighting the gremlins, goblins, vampires, I don't know, whatever they are. I know, Beppo, it's terrible. Hallgrim outskirts. I kinda want just healing stuff, please. Die, bitch. Okay. Like, when there was no fog, I had no issues finding my way around, but now when there is fog, I just have no clue where to go. So... haha! Look, it's a chest, and I got a glimpse of hope. That's great. I still need healing items. Healing items. Oh, I think he wants to pee-pee outside. Need to go pee-pee? Need to go? Oh, and Poppy was sleeping the entire time on my feet and I just did not notice. Okay, that's nice. I was just like, why is my blanket so heavy?
Noise.
And then it was Poppy just being everywhere. Beppo, if you need to go pee-pee, you can go outside. It's okay, I'm here. Mommy's here.
Be in her shoes, Beppo.
Alrighty. Beppo, Beppolino. Go! The door is open, don't look at me like that. I don't know if you can hear him, but he's like being really angry at me right now.
But I can understand him fully.
He's like, Mom, I have to pee, and I don't want to do it in our garden. So please, can you get the fuck off your ass? But yeah, since also Brady left, what I'm gonna do is first find my way back to the tower, and then that's gonna be it for tonight, and tomorrow we're gonna finish Mortal Shell. Yes, poison me. Because, yeah, tomorrow we can finish Mortal Shell then, and also, oh crap, pepperoni, pepperoni. And continue with Bioshock. So let's try to find my way. Fuck you. No! Of course. Give me just a few minutes, Beppo. It's kinda hard to find my way to this. Okay, no. Another fucking piece of shit.
That's not a nice thing to say.
This game has bogs? What is a bog? I cannot English.
A bog?
Marsh?
Like,
Fucking hell,
yeah.
Beppo.
Swamp or something?
He took out my audio cable, so just a sec.
I mean, not exactly a swamp, but like
Marshy area?
similar. Yeah. Like mushy, soft ground. Muddy, I guess.
Like, who would have thunk this game literally only has... Eat shit. Beppo, if you want to go outside, the door is open. You can go outside. I'm not going with you. And you can look at me as much as you want.
I just googled it. Apparently a bog is a swamp with higher ground.
Oh.
It has the high ground. No, but like it says swamps are low wetlands and bogs are generally higher than the surrounding land.
That makes sense. No. You can look at me as much as you want, Beppo. I say that, and then I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna give in anyways.
Because you're a bad mother.
I'm a bad mother. I'm a mother and grandmother in one, you know. Whenever I see him, I'm like, oh, do you want a cookie? Oh, here's a cookie for you. Don't look at me like that. You're cute.
You just told him you're gonna give him a cookie.
Ah, my god. No cookies for you. Alright. Too bad Brady's not here to explain all the complicated English words I know. I mean, speak more, you know, rednecky English so we can understand you properly.
A bog's not a complicated word, Seth.
It has 2 letters, that's a lot. glimpse, okay. Okay, this thing's actually really annoying, so I'm gonna try to run for it. And MC said I'm discombobulated. I know that word, okay, but bog was complicated.
Yeah, she knows some of those words. She knows disco. She knows Bob.
Why do I know disco? I mean, I know disco, but why do I know disco?
I don't know.
Oh, hello, Frog.
You tell us.
Oh, come on, please don't kill me. Again, the frog. Son of a bitch. Quagmire. I don't know what Quagmire is. Isn't that a Pokemon? No, wait. That's Quagsire.
Actually, Quagmire is also a character from Family Guy.
Oh, is that the guy with like the weird chin?
Yeah, the pervert.
The one that always wears
It's-
a Hawaiian shirt?
It's also like, I guess, a boggy area. Ah, yeah, there, MC wrote it.
A soft boggy area, a land that gives way underfoot. No. I just have to look at Beppo and keep telling him no. So, yeah.
I think it's more effective if you just ignore him.
Oh. But he like boops me with his nose.
I know.
And then it's so cute. He's like, hello, mom. I'm here.
My dog does this thing where she will, like, push you with her, like, foot
Aw, so
to just
cute.
give you notice that she's there.
Yeah, like, hello, I'm still here. Hello, is it me you're looking for?
We also gotta cut her, like, nails because they are claws. They're super, super sharp now.
From all the poking she did.
No, just from, I don't know, growing. It hurts when she, like, tries to get you to notice that she wants food or pets or whatever.
Father, you forgot to feed him. For 5 minutes. Okay, that's a lot of skulls. I think I know where we are. Yes, I do. Thank fuck. Okay. You give me this chest and then I'm gonna get the fuck out. Ah, finally, Sister Janessa's house. There we go.
Perhaps
Here
it's
is another
time to
one,
make some
Trichotillomania. What is Trichotillomania?
No idea what that is. That's one I'm gonna have to Google, for sure.
For sure.
Oh, hair pulling disorder.
Oh, is that the one where they like pull their hairs and then they start chewing it or something like that?
Would have thought once
Apparently that's one of the, yeah.
handed over
Not everybody does it, but yeah.
to
I actually know someone who suffers from that.
Yes,
She's not very happy about it.
pitiful maggots. Fate. Come back. It's
It is time. Okay. Excuse me, where did you go? Enter hole. Sure. A so-called hair-pulling disorder is a mental disorder that involves recurrent irresistible urges to pull out hair from your scalp, eyebrows, or other areas of your body despite trying to stop. Oh, my friend had that thing. He was pulling his eyebrows out. Only his eyebrows though, like hair and like eyelashes were fine, but yeah.
The visions have dissolved into darkness. There is no ascension. Only an endless abyss.
Oh wow, he looks like a skeleton of a bird.
As I stretch my wings uselessly, I fall into a sea of shadows. I remember warmth and light, but even that is fading. The visions weren't for me. They were for you. Are you not meant for this blighted place after all? But why should you get to escape, while the rest of us remain mired in this miserable pit? It's senseless, injustice. If I can't ascend, neither will you. No one will.
So he is like our final boss. I mean, kinda expected that. Still kinda sad. Well, I guess we're fighting Barry White now. The Unchained. Okay, I'm doing way less damage than I did any other boss.
Looks like you should call Colonel Sanders for help.
I don't think this chicken has enough meat to be of use to Colonel Sanders.
I'm sure they'll find some use for it.
Kentucky Fried Bones. KFB.
What was that one from Free Guy? Albuquerque boiled turkey.
Was that from
that it?
Family Guy?
No, Free
No,
Guy.
Free Guy. Ah, okay. Albuquerque boiled turkey. Called a wormfish. No! Ah, crap. Pepperoni! Shit! I was not able to roll out. I wonder if there is a weak spot or it's just literally Tenden's Bank because I'm not doing a lot of damage.
Maybe it's back.
Yeah. He is quite strong, but I really do want to leave this boss fight for when Brady's here. Because, well, I want to finish it with him. So I'm gonna call it now. And first, let's see. Oh, hey, Headbanger.
Hey, headbanger.
I guess you came right at the end, right? Let's see who we can raid. We can raid Alan, who's playing Elder Scrolls Online. So, I walked in just as you were getting destroyed. Shh! I was not getting destroyed. It was consensual.
Wrecked. He was getting wrecked.
Consensual wreckage. Alright then, we're gonna continue tomorrow at the same time. First gonna finish Mortal Shell and then do some Bioshock. So thank you guys for watching and I will see you tomorrow. Toodles!
Bye-bye.
Anyway.
Oh god. Proszę punch. Jesus.
We'll go through.
Adam Spot.
Seth, the Overwatch coming in right at the beginning.
Welcome.
You can't just bring the party this early. I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't prepared for this moment. What is going on, guys? Aha! Woo! Sorry about that. What is going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, that's a good way to start a stream. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you had a great stream over there. What were you guys up to? Sorry, I'm the type of person that parties early. Hell yeah. I mean, that way, you know, you party early, you get it over with, you're still in bed by 9. That's all, as you know, as you reach your 30s, that's kind of just what you want, you know? Leave it, absolutely. That's what I'm saying, dude. The music is so loud. The music is so loud. I don't know what that's about. Mods are also sleeping, but guess what? I got this cool button on my thing that lets me go like this, and then I can go like, wait, why aren't you in here? Why are you not in this? I'm looking at my stream deck and you're not on it. You're clearly right there, but you're not on it and I can't press the button. Everything's broken. This is the worst thing in the world. I don't like it. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate that. Anyone new here? My name's Alan Axiom. Hey. That's it. That's my whole thing now. Just, hey. I used to have a spiel. I don't anymore. Yeah. At some point, Skelly will type it out. I'm not worried about it. I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? I'm gonna go look. My keyboard's not working at the moment. I don't know what that's about. Oh, hey, no. Shh. That's me talking. I don't like that. Mortal Shell. I don't know what that is. You were playing some Back 4 Blood recently, though. Is that any good? I feel like everyone was really excited about that game, and then I just stopped hearing about it. Which is super weird. I don't know why. Like that, everyone was so pumped, and then just nothing. I was, wait, who, at some point, what? Who was? What, Skelly? Just sup, and then a nice, I can't wink. Can I wink? Is that a wink? That hurt everyone else more than it hurt me? No? Back 4 Blood is great, just these peeps to play with. It's hard. Yeah, I heard it was like, it focused a little bit more like competitive than maybe Left 4 Dead did. Like it's not as casual of a game, but apparently it was a lot of fun. Try to finish Mortal Shell, and tomorrow I'm continuing Bioshock. Don't even get me started. I'm still salty. We were running through Bioshock. Actually, I guess that was over a year ago now. We were so close to the end. So close. Like I could taste it. I don't even remember what we were going towards a guy. We were doing stuff. We were dodging the weird people coming down from the ceiling. It was great. And then the game crashed. And I lost hours of progress. And I went, no, not anymore. Not anymore. So, yeah, I do want to go through that series. There was a lot of fun. The first one's a lot of fun. I always wanted to play 3. I remember when 3 came out, and it just looked so nice. But yeah, can we go through this story real quick? This is crazy. Let's see if can I go through this thread? Does anyone know how to use Twitter? I'm trying to figure it out right now. This is my first time on. Where is the first tweet? Wait, is this, Here's a link to. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. I want your tweets, dude. I've never used this before. Twitter. Can I click on this and then? Okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna go through this here in a second. What, dude? Why does McDonald's come out of my mouth all the time? 3 is beautiful and great gameplay, but story is a meh. But yeah, I gotta go now. Doggo wants his walk. Hey, thank you so much for bringing your friends in. I do appreciate it and have a good time on your walk. Yeah, it's all about the doggos, guys. Okay, I gotta reset a thing because I forgot to do that again. And then I want to go through this.